Not me forgetting something last minute and then having to leave the room because of that. Because otherwise it's like, oh, I could have just unmuted myself. Not quite at 11:30 because I did see the Twitch ad was still running, but it was like close enough. But yeah. Technically 2 minutes late, don't mind. I say this as if I haven't been late for a stream before. Anyway, let me change this over. Change this over and we can start with more OG3.
Sega.
Back in that time when the fucking Sega screen, you know, didn't give you a fucking flashbang. I think Dead Souls is the only other game I have installed that does the same idea. This is the correct one, right? Yes. I was gonna say, it should be like right before you go to see Kashiwagi. Because I specifically remember being like, yeah, I want to get the Careless Dragon achievement and then just save in front of Millennium Tower before continuing. Yeah, because that's where I need to go, is up there. Do I have any locker keys? I don't remember, actually. For this area, specifically. I have 2. Gauntlets. Comfy so. Okay, so 2 equip items that I probably don't care about. Interesting. Bladed. I can't think of many enemies in this game that use blades. Hamashiro maybe, but we're not seeing him again until chapter 10, so I don't really care. I like this stuffed toy, but it is taking up space in my inventory, so... there is a place I want to go to first. Not because I have to, but it's mostly just like having the thought right now of I should do it now while I'm thinking about it instead of after. Alright then, let me tell you what you need to do. Go over to the video store and say the following to the guy working there. Mixed bathing hot spring special. I was gonna say, I'm assuming Beam, considering this is the older map, is in the same spot as, like, K1 at least. I know in some other games it's in a different location. So I should move this hell out of my way. Is there a locker key in here? Yes. I was gonna say, usually Beam also tends to have a locker key sitting in the store. Mind coming outside with me? Spoilers, he's gonna just bring me back to the exact spot I was. They have what you're looking for here. They should let you in directly next time you come. Oh, no, I don't need anything from you right now. Don't need anything from him right now, but it is open, so it's kind of whatever. So I think there's later points in the game where if you wanted to, if you have the store open already, it should let you in, but if you don't, and you have an NPC with you, it will basically just be like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Also, I wanted to go and grab this revelation. I like that I said the revelation instead I get into a fucking fight by accident. Sugiura! Aren't you a few games too early, sir? I was actually just hoping that he'd action the guy. I mean, that one's too. I wanted to heat action him specifically with the bat, I should have clarified. Another eerie stuffed toy? Yeah. Forget if there's anything you can... Oh, yeah, there's a lock key. I was like, I forget if there's anything you can do in like the kind of lobby area of Asia. Okay, you can't go back there, which makes sense. I was gonna say, I don't remember if I have to actually go in here and watch this. Oh, I don't get an option to skip it, I just have to chill here. So I thought there was a way to skip it so you can just like leave ASAP. But yeah, there's gonna be a guy outside when we leave that is basically imitating this type of thing for a revelation. Is Kiryu bored, or is it just like, whatever? I was gonna say, I don't know if it makes a difference, like, where you're looking. I could probably stare at the floor and it would be whatever, but, you know, Kiryu doesn't exist, I guess. Because this is the seat he should be in. Just, you know, casually disappearing. It's fine. We don't need to exist. Yes, I do want to leave. Thank you. Sorry, dude. I do not believe you're obligated to watch, like, multiple things of it. Unless you need to redo the revelation. Told you. I will say, guys, got some strength there to just even get up that high on the pole, drunk or not. He almost did it. It's fine. Alright. I was gonna say, is it the middle one? Okay, good. Yes, it is. Get that nice essence of pole dancing. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. Revelation. A drunk started pole dancing on a street lamp. He failed on his finish, but it was worth the watch. I came up with a move to wrap around enemies with the energy of a drunk. Drunkards sure are an arsenal for revelations. Yes, it is Essence of Pole Dancing. Okay. I did actually have the correct name. I don't remember when you get the next email from Mac to get another one. So I do believe he has to tell you about it. In the meantime, let me... I was gonna say, in the meantime, let me go grab the rest of these lockers. Steel mail. Another one of the staffs. Material excess. I know one of the bottom ones, if you can find the key, has a gun in it. I don't remember where it is though. So I want to check. That's beam. Weapons dealer. Oh. Oh. Restore. MEP. That's Conley. Oh, he's there. Okay. I was like, where's Kamiyama at if he's not the truck? I don't know why I thought the truck was him, but it's fine because I can probably use it later. Anyway, actually continue the game. After I check to see that there's another locker key like in that area. I forgot you can walk the Millennium Tower. Can't go upstairs, you can't go downstairs though. Which, I mean, makes sense because you do have to go to Kashiwagi's office. Also, I was gonna say, I don't think it would be a good idea to have a locker key here because of the fact that after we're done in here, I'm pretty sure Millennium Tower just gets cut off for, like, the rest of the game. Just knock into the guard, it's fine. Anyway, one sec. My dumbass thinking the cutscene started right away, forgetting, like, oh wait, yeah, this game lets you walk through here. So I was trying to do something I should have done before stream, and then it's like, no, 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 no. Actually, wait, hold on. Can you go up this way? Yes, you can. Let me check up here for a sec. So I'm trying to think of like the usual places keys tend to be here. There's like usually one here. Sometimes one around the elevators. But looks like we ain't got shit. Okay, so you can just use whatever. Kashiwagi.
よく来たな、桐生。
Oh, shit.
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
The meeting where Kashiwagi and Mine were the only like sane people, and I guess Tony sent Majima because he literally is just like, I don't care, I'm out of here.
どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
Ew, Kanda. Ew.
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
なんやと？
私は賛成です。
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
なんやと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。
I don't mean just throwing a cigarette at Mine.
落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやったら頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おー、峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
It's the proper Hamazaki.
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。
あ？
今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったらいっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。
There's something funny to me
初
that
代も先代も桐生
Panda
や
saying
られた
Kiryu
言う
was put
う
correctly,
ちら
but
錦
not
山組は
Mine.
忘れてへん。
だがその時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
社外者ボケがとにかく桐生の首取る理由錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
ああ、
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎。
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう、峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。何か喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。
ああ、
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
Oh, that's interesting. The subtitles are the correct
風
order
間
in
のおっ
this?
さんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。そうや、一言言うとくわ。
ん？
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだ
One
けじゃ
thing
済まへん
Kiwami
で。
you got wrong is not making much of a fucking butt ugly like how they did
Majima.
in this. He doesn't look ugly here
Oh, no.
though. He just looks older. Like Dragon Engine, like very much de-aged a lot of
桐
people.
生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
Oh, so hey there, Tasman. How's it going? Don't mind the fact that Automod decided to flag that.
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
That's all good.
おそらく
Trust me,
それぞれの
Automod
国
has
がそれ
caught
ぞれ
some
の
weird
行動を
shit,
言って
so sometimes
俺は
I'm
神
just
田の
like,
動
what
き
the
を
fuck
抑
is it
え
doing?
一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は。
これは
Also, I don't know if anyone ever really touches upon this, but like fucking Saki knows how to draw really well when it's like she can make a drawing of Joji and it's like everyone can look at realize like who the fuck it is. Or like recognize like, oh okay, well Joji looks like his brother, so last night in Okinawa, a man named Nakahara of the Ryudo family was shot by that man. What? I couldn't believe it myself at first either, but the girl who witnessed it drew that. So Daigo and this Nakahara guy were both shot by the same man. think I'm starting to see the picture here. What do you mean? It's possible that Daigo was shot because of his involvement with the Okinawa resort deal. That word's hard. The resort deal? Yes, as you know, a year ago the Tojo clan was involved with getting land for the LIT minister Suzuki's Okinawa resort deal. Right. But I heard the Tojo clan backed out of the deal and that the government decided to negotiate with the residents instead. Well, someone has started buying up land again. It seems that another organization is involved. I see. Actually, the deed to Nakahara's land disappeared from the location where he was shot in Okinawa. What? Are you serious? Yes, I think Nakahara must have been trying to stop the man in the picture from getting it. Wait, what the? Oh, I was like, wait, why is this implying that I have like a different window highlighted? I actually did. Oops. If that's the case, then it really does look like Daigo was shot over the deed to Morning Glory's orphanage. Morning Glory's land. I can't be fucking asked to put orphanage at the end of that every fucking time. So you're saying he crossed swords with the organization that was after the deed? Most likely. The truth is that this Okinawa resort deal was worth a great deal of money to the Tojo clan. Even after the incident a year ago, Minister Suzuki kept after us to help him acquire land for the resort deal. But Daigo refused. Why? Because your orphanage was on some of that land. Once he found out, he washed his hands of it. I see. So he put himself in harm's way for the orphanage. Where's Daigo now? I checked him into a trustworthy hospital. I haven't told anyone where he is. We know where he is, don't worry. Well, I know. Kiryu doesn't at this point. Which hospital? It's better if you don't know either. If you go visit him, someone might find out where he is. You'll just have to trust me for the moment. How's he doing? It's bad. The next week will be critical. I see.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半ごろ。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から搭乗会に来る時間はないんだが。
He had a personal jet. It's fine.
停電か。
Also, don't worry. We're just sending Kashiwagi to the dark place for a bit. It's fine.
カムロ町の明かりはついてる。
We'll see him a bit later. Not in this game though. There is something kind of funny to me that all Kiryu does is just like drop to the floor, and whoever is shooting, I guess, is just too fucking garbage to shoot like right where he is.
Kashiwagi-san. Kashiwagi-san.
つながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは登場会に。
登場会内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。
はい。柏木さん。柏木さん。
Fine, he's still alive. We're just gonna need like 10 years. Oh yeah, because this is OG3, you have... If I remember correctly, the chase is in K3 regardless, so that part's whatever, but... Or well, the running away from the cops part, rather, more specifically. But, the thing after that with Date... That I'm pretty sure... Unless they cut it from this version, I don't think they would have, though. I mean, that would be a very interesting thing to cut, but also very kind of funny. Yeah, you know, you just casually see a guy walk in with blood on his jacket. Kind of feels bad because, like, he is literally just in a position of, like, wrong place at the wrong time. He didn't actually do anything. I think I managed to shake them off. Can't make it through this way, I'll have to go from the opposite side. Hey, you. If would have them question me now, I'll have to shake the cops and hide somewhere. Wait, does it give you this map in the remaster? It's just like, yeah, get to the champion district. Shush. Oh shit, I didn't realize that guy was that close. I believe there's a cop somewhere in this mess. Yeah, he's right there. He's right there, fuck! Fucking... Damn it. Yeah, oh my god, that's bullshit. Just get rid of one of them and it's like, yeah, here. There we go. Get out of my way, dudes. Oh, that's what it... Yeah, okay, that's also causing a problem, though. The fact that, like, if you get bumped... Like, if you bump into someone, for example, like that, yeah, you, get knocked out of your run animation. Yeah, I was gonna say Kitty's got no stamina left. Yeah, this one, if you get bumped into someone or whatever that, like, just whatever reason, kills your, like, ability to run, you have to actually let go of the button and then re-hold it. Oh, I'm out of here. So this also ends up being a thing of, like, avoid the pedestrians if you can. Piece of point. Now piss off, sirs. Kiryu just casually. Oh, okay. That's my fault for not realizing that guy was there. That's fine though. I got more than enough stamina to make up for that. There we go. Oh, I needed 2 tries, it's fine.
おい、あっちだ。おい、
誰だ？
だって。
伊達さん。
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Little bear, like, not far from here and we'll be safe there. The police are probably still patrolling the area. Stick close to me. Even if we get stopped, I should be able to talk our way out of it. Just don't run or do anything suspicious near a police officer. Yeah, I have to do all this stuff. Policeman, just act casual. Yeah, man, act casual with all this blood on my jacket. It's fine. Because yeah, I did see earlier that they removed this whole thing in K3. So it literally is just like, yeah, you get teleported right to Sedona. Instead of this, which... Is it even possible to fail this? Because, like, I feel like it's not. I guess if you, like, went and ventured away from Date, you'd fail it. I feel like there's the police, but they're right there. Then there's one in Public Park 3, so I don't know what you're running that day. It was like, here, I'll troll you by running, when you should probably just walk. There's apparently a police officer up there, too. I think I know this place. Come on, let's go inside. Go into the new and improved revived Serena. Actually, I guess you could debate on improved, but yeah. Either way, going into Serena.
伊達さん、ここは？
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。やつの分も頼むわ。
はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい、ごゆっくり。
Actually, yeah, I feel like that also ends up being funny though, where it's like, oh, you don't actually have to follow Date to Serena, and I think there was something else like pretty
しかし伊達さん、どうし
kind
て俺があ
of
の場所にいると
whatever in a similar
和樹から聞
way
いた。
that got removed
お
in
前さんのことだか
K3,
らまた
where
事件
it's
に
like,
巻き込ま
oh,
れて
we
ん
don't
じゃね
have
えか
to
と思
do
った
that
ら
anymore, cool. But then, you know, you add in other bullshit like, say,
ブツは
the fucking
もうブツってそんな物騒な
mandatory
代
gal
物じゃないで
gang
しょ
missions.
はいどうぞ。
こんな強いの無理ママ俺のこと殺す気それより水
はいはい。
およしよしでかしたぞ。
Anyway, time to see cool JPEGs,
偉そう
including
に言わない
one
でく
of
だ
the
さい
guy who's
デスクを雑用に
not
使う
here
新
right
人がど
now.
こにいますかもう
One of the
人使
guy
い
not
荒い
here
ん
right
だから
now, and
それは
oh yeah, no,
Ah.
never mind. Yeah, it's just
お
one.
前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。
I don't know why I was thinking of different characters in the photo pool that isn't actually there.
どうしてこれ
That fucking Majima picture. Oh yeah, right. You don't have to manually go through all these pictures, if I remember right in K3.
伊達さんが新聞記者
ああ
Kagawa looks different.
お前が巻き込まれている事件
That's like one thing I like about this. It's like, oh, you get to see the actual original model.
山
東上会そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む
Don't have to see the creepy
ここから
sex
先は
pest
危険な旅だ
face.
お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある少し時間をもらうぜ
Apparently Kagawa was like a decision mid-development, someone found out. That's even worse. Wait, I thought you were supposed to go through all... I guess not all 5, because Kashiwagi, there's no reason to look at his picture. But I thought Majima's picture was in this set of ones you should be looking at. Also, what the hell is with that Mine picture? I just realized. Like, Hamazaki looks like someone's creeping on him. This also looks like someone's creeping on him, but they're like decent enough pictures where it's like, oh, okay, I can recognize them. This looks like someone took, like, security footage and screenshotted it and was like, here's Mine for ya. Because they couldn't take an actual picture. Who are we going with first? Hamasaki, I
この
guess.
AV 男優みたいな男こいつは通称浜の帝王直系浜崎組組長の浜崎豪
Found it again.
横浜か
ああ3年前の抗争事件の後あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だこの男結構裏が見えないやつでなどういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい
あのジャカと
ああ
Leftover full Hamasaki's model. Oh.
実はこいつの組構成員が10人程度しかいねえ
なんだと
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えないだがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなくやすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた
なぜそんなことが
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつな
I
がってい
think
て
no one's put it
密輸の窓
on
口
the
や日
actual
本
site
での
it
資金運
probably
用なん
should
かを
be
引き受
on.
けてるんだろういいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな
Old Hamasaki's scar in the texture.
まあ裏は取れないが今回の一件
Wait, he has a
裏
scar?
でリゾート
I
絡
never
みの利権が
noticed.
絡んでいるとしたら一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろ
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと
うまあカジノやらなん
interesting.
やらさらに裏があるのかもし
Where
れない
where is this at exactly? That weird Oh, on his okay, above his right eye. That I didn't. I guess it didn't connect with me that that's a scar. I kind of just assumed it was either like, could either be like a birthmark or I don't remember what the hell the condition's called, but like, the condition where like some of your skin is like a slightly different tone than the rest of it, and it's like actual like larger areas of it. But yeah, because of that, I didn't register that that's actually supposed to be a scar. I just assumed it's like something that's always been there. But okay, I accidentally found a post that 11 out of 10 for whoever modded that. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, is there a specific place to like find this or whatever? Because I don't think links are blocked in my chat, so... I was asking link to the thing about Hamasaki's model. The only other thing I said is I found a post where someone very clearly modded a scene together where it's Daigo and Mine kissing. This is where I get to find it. Am I still logged into Twitter? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't recognize that that is actually supposed to be a scare. Oops. But, yeah, that's... Why did they change him halfway through then? Like, I mean, I guess even if they only had Kagawa voicing Hamazaki, but it was the older model, like, people would still be pissed and being like, hey, can you replace this jackass? But at least it's like, you wouldn't have to visually see him, you would just hear him. Need more sex pests in our game. Called Kagawa. Also, this is also weird because I thought once you look at someone's thing, it's supposed to remove their photo. I'm pretty sure remastered, when you look at someone's thing, it just takes their photo out.
お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならねえほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期にこいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い急成長していった。
この男の目的は
ズバリ東上会の跡目だろう。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ、柏木さんを。
Also, yeah, I'm actually just gonna link this in chat in case someone wants to look at it. Actually, is there a way to cut some of this link out? Some of it looks like it's not really needed. Oh no, I do have to keep that there, damn. This is Kagawa. Is yes, I'm busy touching places, so shouldn't be what you want. Kagawa, would you like to be a new game came on me 3? That's how it went. Yeah, here you go. If you want to see the thing I managed to end up finding. I don't think there's audio on it. No, there's not. It's just visuals only. Mine, I've not looked at yet. Sayama Kiss, right? It probably is that animation, yeah. But it's just like, hell yeah. The two people who should be in there. Why does Mine look so angry there? Holy shit. Just angrily sitting on his phone like, ah, why you call me? And then there he just looks bored.
こいつから登場界に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが武者上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし登場界へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか。
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。
Perfect world Kagawa should play instead Hamazaki. Preferably not one in this game. Should have played Kanda. I mean, that would have fit in general, yeah. Really, really well.
柏木さんは死の間際、俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っているやつが
100% would be fitting, yeah. It would be fitting, but at the same time, it's like, do you need garbage person playing garbage character compared to fairly okay person playing garbage character?
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は
Which actually makes me wonder how Kanda's actual voice actor feels about a specific added cutscene to K3.
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男。
Also, hey there, Myth Man. How's it going?
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち。それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
This Sayama kiss from K2 straight away. How Mine is standing, his face expression is what she has a lot of the time. See, I didn't even factor that in. And the thing that actually kind of tips me off for it is Daigo's animation. Because of the way that it's like pulls Mine in to do the kiss. It's like, yeah, that's exactly how Kiryu does it. The only thing is oh wait, is that after? I could have swore that Kiryu also put like his other arm around Kaoru's waist like pretty early, but maybe I'm thinking of OG2. Or just misremembering the scene. Look into the man in that picture. You go after Kanda. He's our most likely suspect. Got it. From what I hear, Kanda has his men bring a woman to his hotel room every night. They should know where he is. Hey, would you mind if we use Serena as a point of contact for a little while? Hmm? Don't worry, we won't get in the way of business. Just let us use your office. What do you say? Well, you are one of my best customers. Alright, you can use it. Great, thanks. Just be careful that you don't cause any trouble for my other customers. Yeah, don't do what Nishiki and Kiryu supposedly did to fucking Lena. Where it's like, oh, why'd you close the bar for the night? And it's like, you two scare away all my fucking customers. So what am I supposed to do? We won't. Sorry for the trouble, ma'am. Don't mention it. It's the least I could do to repay Date-san for being such a good customer. Besides, Kiryu-san is my type. What? Yeah, Date's reaction, same as mine. Like, what? Hold on. What's wrong, Date? Jealous? Don't be ridiculous. Oh dear, are you jealous? Kiryu, stop wasting time. Go find Kanda. I'm on my way. Poor Kiryu, just like, I didn't even want to be dragged into this and just, yeah. High tier awkward moment for him. I like that I've got exactly 100 pedestrians knocked over. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say though, kinda on the topic of like Serena whatever stuff. I think I mentioned last stream that I had watched the first episode of the Nihon Toitsu adaptation, or like TV series for this. And I finished the rest of it earlier and it's like, yeah, actually this is pretty good. Like if you're looking for a perfect one-for-one adaptation of the first game, then that still doesn't match that criteria. But hi, Likia. But for like what it does keep and stuff, it is very good. And it's a lot. If you're comparing it especially to like the Amazon series from like 2024, it's like, yeah, okay. Whoever did the Nihon Toitsu one very clearly knew what the fuck they were doing for the most part, compared to, you know, the Amazon one where it's like, I still stand by the fact that I'm pretty sure it was actually an original story that for whatever reason they felt they couldn't just make on its own, so it's like, oh, we just have to use someone else's stuff then. And Like a Dragon was like the unfortunate series that got hit as a result. Who's the old Nishiki? The one who wasn't a wimp. When it was my brother. That's interesting. If you touch the right stick, if you touch either stick while it's auto-playing, it like stops. Umami. Generals and Kiryu could better. No, we don't. We ain't doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that whole thing too. Whereas, yeah, well, I was gonna say the Nihon Toitsu one. They probably didn't have to play it, but then I remember one of the actors in it is quite literally Nishiki's voice actor, which it's like, of course he wouldn't have to play it himself. He literally would have already done like all of the lines and stuff in the game. What is this text? Tell me he's Nishiki. He is! Yeah, he plays Nishiki. Which it's very funny to me because it's like, voice-wise, it's like you're basically hearing the same thing if you actually play the game. But just visually, I don't actually think Kazuhiro Nakaya visually matches what I would expect, at least for Nishiki. So it's like, you have the correct voice, but this face doesn't really match, like, what I'm kind of used to, type of thing. Then again, Shishido's actor as well as Kiryu also kind of looks off to me, so... Whereas Tsuruno's actor as Majima, just like... Yeah, that looks pretty standard. Huge building, he's probably talking about Millennium Tower. He also said something about a street with a lot of stores. But yeah, he plays Nishiki. I think it mostly, I think what I'm also mentioning too kind of stands out a lot in the last episode when it's the Kiryu and Nishiki fight. But yeah. I will say though, regardless of like, oh, okay, he doesn't like match visually to what I would expect, it's like, he does do a good job of actually acting as Nishiki, which I guess shouldn't be too surprising when it's like, well, he's literally played the character, at least voice-wise, a number of times already. It shouldn't be a whole lot of extra to just add in like, oh, okay, now I have to actually like physically act like him too. Finally found a good landmark, a convenience store. I'm in front of it now. But yeah, I think overall, even if it doesn't like stay one-to-one for the first game, it is pretty well done, all things considered. And unlike the 2007 movie, I don't know if anyone else has seen that, it does, damn. It's always the first game. Oh, how come when it comes to application, it's always the first game? When it's 0-2. This is technically spoilers a bit, but the Nihon Toitsu one does actually like start to go into the second game a little bit. Which is part of why I say it's not like a full one-on-one, because obviously if you're going in just to see like something that's just the first game and only the first game, it's like, no. There is stuff technically from the second one in there. There's no Ryuji though, sadly. All these guys giving me eerie stuffed toys. Wait, am I supposed to go in the store? No Kaoru either, no. The main thing it starts to go into is like with Daigo. So there is Daigo in it. So, yeah, where the hell are you, Rikia? She's trying to kidnap some lady at a park. Hey, what are you talking about? Just can't stand by and watch this, I'm going. Rikia? Oh yeah, there's also another funny thing though that happens, which, if you don't want spoilers for it, you should probably mute me for the next, like, minute or so. But there's a funny thing that happens, like, in the last episode. It's even better that it's, like, happens twice. There's a point before Kiryu and Haruka go to Millennium Tower to meet Yumi, where Kiryu tries to tell Date what happened 10 years ago. Date's just like, no, you got other shit you need to do. Get out of here. Like, this can wait. And then at the end, when they're like at the graves, like Kazuma, Yumi, and Nishiki's graves, when they're like leaving, Kiryu once again tries to like tell Date about that, and Date's just like, no, I don't need to hear about it right now. Don't worry about it. Like basically just falling like, well, I don't hear you. Shut up, sir. And it's just like, why do you not want to hear this, Date? Like what?
こいつらに襲われてたのか。
はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。
It just kind of made me laugh because it's just, yeah, Date very insistent on like, I don't want to know what happened 10 years ago. I'm good, thank you.
何やってんだ。
この胸の大門見てみろっつってんだ。あ？
Nice Nishikiyama crest there. Are you from the Nishikiyama family? Damn right we are. Scared? I see. Figures. What? Good job, Nikia. Huh? What are you talking about, Aniki? I think we found the guys we were looking for. What the hell are you talking about? I'll explain later. Mind if I take care of these guys? Go ahead, but let me help. After all, I was the one they were trying to mess with in the first place. Fair enough. Enough talk. You think you can take us? Looks like you never change, huh? What? You hide behind your organization like a shield. You think it makes you a big man? What the fuck? Let's see how big you really are. Spoilers, not very. I didn't realize I picked up a pair of pliers, but yeah. But yeah, there's just like some kind of silly-ishy extras like that happen where it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. The only other thing I'll note that isn't spoilers, it's just like a general thing. They actually make use of music from the actual games. Like during both, like, say the Hirata and the Hiyama fights, you end up hearing Funko's on Kiwami. There's a couple points though where they use Rebellious Phase, which is weird because Rebellious Phase is from Kiwami 2. What's wrong? Tired already? Maybe that Nishikiyama family seal is too heavy for you to carry. Why are you trying to kidnap that lady? Don't you have any pride as Yakuza? No, it's not like that. Our boss just told us to go get a big woman. A big woman? Was kinda going to sexually assault her? Yes, Kiryu, thank you. Just like, no, don't do that, please. Bad. No, it's for his, hobby. His hobby? That's the first time I've ever... Bleh. That's the first time I've heard it put like that. That's disgusting. No, it's true. Our boss just has this weird massage fetish. He has us take women to the office so he can massage them. That is not what he's doing. Kagawa should learn from that, yeah. You gotta be kidding me. No, really. He just loves giving massages to unwilling women. You believe this crap, Aniki? Why would he want to do that? Don't ask me. I guess he just likes to hear him moan while he does it. All we do is find women who are big and strong enough to withstand the boss's massages. That's why you were trying to take her? Yeah, that's it. I swear. What should we do? Do you think he's telling the truth? Hell if I know. But it's hard to believe that anyone would make up such an embarrassing story. Yeah, no. Yeah. Like, Kiryu actually had it correct, like, first thing. That is exactly what Kanda's doing, is sexually assaulting them. I mean, theoretically, if you're giving a massage to someone anyway who doesn't want it, you're still doing that anyway. It's just... yeah. Or at minimum, you can say you're assaulting them. Because it's like, you're touching me when I don't want you to. Thanks. Reminds me of someone. Just follow the boss's orders. Tell you the truth, we'd rather not have anything to do with this hobby, but we have no choice. Alright, we'll let you go this time. Really? Yeah, but in return, you have to tell us where Kanda is. What? What are you gonna do to the boss? That's our business. We're in a hurry. Spit it out. He's in the hotel district. He's staying at a place called the Red Brick Hotel. A hotel, eh? He wanted you to bring a woman all the way to a hotel just for a massage. The boss is in a good mood today. I guess something good happened. So he decided to reserve a hotel room instead of using the office like he usually does. What's the room number? 403. Alright, 403 at the Red Brick Hotel. You sure about this? Yeah. Alright then, we're done with you. Get out of here. Yeah, no. I thought she left. Damn. Are you okay? Yes, thanks for helping me. If you hadn't come by, I would have had an incredibly painful massage waiting for me. Girl, you would have had a lot worse than that, I'm sorry. It's fucking Kanda. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling pretty stiff lately, so maybe... so it may not have been so bad. Huh? But thanks anyway, I really appreciate it. Nah, anybody would have done the same thing. Could you give me your name and address? I'd like to send you a token of my appreciation. That's not necessary, ma'am. The name's Rukia, though. Let's go. Wait a minute, Aniki. Sorry, I guess we're in a hurry. Gotta go. Be careful on the way home. Wait up, Aniki. Kanda's in room 403 of the Red Brick Hotel. We better get there before he gets away. Going to see a man named Kanda. I need to ask him some questions. I'm hoping we can just talk to him, but from what I hear, he wants my head on a stick. So be prepared for anything. Yeah, Aniki. Oh yeah, right. This is also changed in K3. You don't have to... Actually, is this set piece longer or shorter? It is different though, because I know this, there's predetermined rooms he's in. It's probably predetermined in K3 as well, but just... in general, this has like predetermined rooms where you don't actually have to like check every room or like pay attention to what's outside the room. Still in chapter 3. That's fair. I've watched both Nono and Fu play through parts of it. Nono literally just finished it earlier, which... oh, sorry, lady. The side content has me by the balls. Oh, damn. I think there was someone else I saw that was, like, saying that they were doing all the side content and then, like, stuck on an earlier chapter because of that. There it is, Aniki, that's the hotel. Alright, let's go in. Okay, what does this guy kinda do anyway? A few hours ago, the Kazuma family was attacked by an unknown assailant. Kashiwagi, the lieutenant of the Tojo clan, was killed in the incident. Kashiwagi, as I said, he's just gone to the dark place. He'll be back in about 10 years, don't worry about it. If you get that reference, good shit. What? Before he died, Kashiwagi told me he thought there was a traitor in the Tojo clan. Kanda seems the most likely candidate. We don't have time to chat, let's go. But yeah, no, the whole thing of like what Kanda does to women and stuff, it's also part of why like when even though it's like kind of creepy to like specifically hand over someone's head, it doesn't make you feel bad at all for Kanda dying. It's like, yeah, he kind of deserved that. Or not even kind of, he did deserve it.
うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。ねえおばちゃん。はい。
The dark place called Survive Burn is Seki Jincho. That's where he goes after he gets it. Oh my god, I love this cutscene.
たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい、それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。どうも。エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
It's a scene in K3. Yes, it is.
でかい組織の親分なのに。
Guessing so. Yes, yes, it is.
さあな、自分で金出すのが
If they had removed this outright, that would have been an issue, in my opinion. If they didn't, that would have chucked the fit, yeah.
タグ、いつまでやってんだお前。
すいません。すいません。
I don't like the fact though that Kiryu pushes him off like that. Like he could have just asked the question of like, "Hey, can I have my arm back now?" Like,
ここですね。
ああ。
遅いやないか、姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
hello, Kanda.
まだことも始まってな
They
い。
did urge you to say
少し時間をもらえ
people, but they
るか。
didn't.
誰やお前。
登場界4代目、桐生一馬だ。
I also don't know how else actually they would have gotten into the hotel, admittedly, if they didn't try to like pretend that they're a couple.
あんたに聞きたいことが。
Quick question. So,
敵が来たぜ。
big Yakuza, right? Yeah. Be a legend in that space? From my understanding, yes. It's just that some people don't seem to know what he looks like, so it's just kind of like not easy for everyone to necessarily tell like, oh, this is the guy we should be scared of. Oh, there's one here, okay. Nice. Every time he fights a punk, they just go, "Who the fuck are you?" Like when everyone in the underwear. No, like I mentioned, like some people don't necessarily know what he looks like, so they aren't going to just be like, "Oh, it's Kiryu." Shit. Some people do, some people don't. Because that's kind of what happens with the guys that you do the tutorial with. They don't realize who they're talking to until their actual boss, who does recognize Kiryu, goes like, "Oh, hey Kiryu, what's up?" And then it's like, "Oh shit." And then also there's like an instance too in Yakuza 6? Yeah, I think it's 6. Where Kiryu helps some random Tojo clan guy. And then, even though he introduces himself as Kazuma Kiryu, since unlike OG1/K1, where that guy I just want to say is a fucking idiot, because of the fact that obviously he spoke it out loud only, the guy does have reason to kind of be like, it's not that Kiryu, right? Because Kazuma is a pretty common first name, and Kiryu, as far as I'm aware, is a common enough last name that multiple people having that exact same name would match up, where so that it's like, just because this is your name does not necessarily mean that that is the right person. But yeah, no, unlike, you know, for OG1K1, the reason why that guy is specifically called an idiot is because, at least for K1, OG1 you usually write fake name when you're speedrunning it, so it doesn't factor in as much. But K1, the faster option from what I am aware, is to write down Kiryu's real name in the, like, little book thingy that you sign when you go to, like, a funeral or whatever. And the guy looks at it and is like, oh, are you the same Kazuma Kiryu that killed Dojima? Or whatever? And because it's written in front of him, it's like, you should have enough sense to know, like, there's one way to, I think there's only one way to write the last name Kiryu, and Kazuma does technically have 13 ways to write it, but how many people are going to have that last name and then have varied spellings of the first name? Or not even varied spellings, but the same spelling, sorry, that Kiryu uses. Like, I don't think it's particularly high. So it's just like, you have it spelled out in front of you and you still want to be like, no, this might not be the same guy. Like, I don't know about that one. But yeah. Also, yeah, some people also aren't good with remembering faces, is another thing to remember. Leave the lower floors to me. Check upstairs, boss. Got it. Well, not boss, Aniki, but yeah. Wait. Oh yes, I do want this. Thank you. I think it's this room. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh wait, or is it even on this floor? Because Kiryu does look like he can go up the next floor. Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay, I wasn't down the right floor. My bad. Nice spot to leave my what do you call it? No! I was gonna say, please don't break my extinguisher. It broke, bitch. Man's just gonna... Okay, get it here, sir. Okay, that door I hope is still open. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh. Give me when I find... Oh, Jesus. I don't remember which door Kanda is in.
Kanda!
Not this one.
違った。
ふざけやがって。
He's either in this one then, or that one down there.
Kanda!
Sorry.
違った。
This one?
Kanda!
No, really?
どこ行きやがった。
Wait, so then yeah, he's basically in the door next to the one I opened by accident originally. Oh, he's not even on this floor? Yeah, he's not even on this floor. Shit. Man's gone and ran down here.
Kanda!
なんだよ。
どこ行きやがった。
Kanda!
There we go. Okay, furthest back. Where are you going, sir? Back upstairs. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have that fire extinguisher anymore because of the fact that I used it and brought it elsewhere. Damn it. I was hoping I would have blocked the second hit too. But anyway, these doors though are all open, aren't they? Yeah, so Kanda's not on this floor.
Kanda!
くそ、違った。
Oh wait, is there another floor I can go up? Because if so, he might be on there.
Kanda!
Yeah, there you go. Did he head for the stairs in the back? Yes, he did. I am probably not gonna have this sword with me at the start of this fight. It's fine. Ready for some sneaky dude in the water times. I will say, even though I don't like Kanda as a character, this cutscene is actually pretty fucking funny when you just see him pop his head out and like swim towards Kiryu. Yeah, there. It's like, yum. Coming for you, boy.
四代目がここに来たんじゃ。
I've come to ruin your ass, Kanda. Please stop being a piece of trash.
それはこっちのセリフじゃ。こんなとこまで勝ち込みかけやがってこんだけ。
お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。
ああ？
仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。
上等じゃ。俺と差しの勝負したこと後悔させたら。行くで4代目。
Time to eat, Kanda. Oh, okay, yeah, Kanda has 2.5 HP bars in this game. Oh shit. Hell. Here. I was like, wait, what the hell is under... I grabbed the couch mostly because I was curious to see what the hell was underneath it. That did like nothing. Hello, Kanda. Just pulling shit out of the wall. Yeah. Ow. I like how because of stability, I don't get knocked over due to having heat, but Kanda still manages to actually stun me. Bad Kanda. Don't mind the fact that I was, you know, facing the wrong direction. Should you feel the heat? Yeah. This should be triangle or X? Oh, square. Neither of the buttons I was thinking of. Oh, that's really crunchy. Eh, kinda defeated.
さあ、お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は
Also,
何
yeah,
も
is
知
this...
らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろ。
シャワー、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたんは浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
Okay, yeah, it's 12. I was like, is this 11 or 12 chapters? I don't remember. This is the same halfway through the game if it's 12.
攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時、そんな話しとったわ。
兄貴、
そっちは大丈夫だったか。
なんとか。下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
このボケが。
He deserves it. Just keep it in mind. He deserves everything that happens to him.
神田ですか。
ああ。
こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
Given that we know, well, I know at least that yeah, it's Mine that kind of built his ass up to begin with. Yeah, kind of very dumb.
俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
分かった。だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか。
はい。
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。
We can tell Rikia that we're splitting the bill, right? I don't have much money. Or I don't think I have enough money where I could theoretically just pay for everything myself, at least. When you go to Kanlai. Yes, time I showed you around town. Where do you want to go? You want to see the sights, but can we get some dinner first? Fighting always makes me really hungry. Alright then, what do you want to eat? Yakiniku. Yakiniku? You can eat that in Okinawa. How about some noodles or sushi? Well, this is Korean yakiniku joint that I've always wanted to go to. It's the one they always show on TV where all the celebrities go. Heard the Korean soap opera star Il Yujin goes there too. It's famous. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yes. I don't know if it's the same place, but I do know of a yakiniku restaurant we could go to. Okay, let's go. Kazuma-sama, ogenki desu ka? Watashi wa make this. Just got some sweet info from one of my buddies. Where does the bowling alley is a gold mine for interesting incidents? Sounds like the perfect spot to shoot the perfect shot. Now, I don't know if it's true, but you should go check it out. Hayakune. By the way, what do you think of my Japanese? I learned a ton of new words from this DVD I got. It even has pickup lines to get the ladies. You gotta check it out. Konnichiwa, Kazuma. Let me shut. Wow, weird turn. Let me cut to the chase. I got another target for you. You know, another perfect shot. Head over to the southeast part of Kamurocho. There's a totemo oishii soba noodle restaurant there, but the owner is quite a character. His soba noodles often suffer the consequences of his crazy actions. Did you know soba is buckwheat in Japanese? Keep your eye on the owner. He's a perfect shot in the making. Your chance will come when he gets on his bike for a delivery. So bowling alley and what do you call it? Bowling alley and then shit, what restaurant did he say? Kyushu #1 star? So it's be like, where is Rikia? But yeah, he's on the map. Okay, that's fine. Keep up, Rikia. I'm not even moving that fast. Oh no. Not that everything with the ball that big. Initiates powerful force. I'm thinking this. No, that's wrong. Fuck. Okay. Yes, there is a way to tell you're wrong. Very early. I love the way that Kiryu reacts when you fuck it up, because it's just like, you don't get the like cool sound, and then he's just like, well, never mind. Puts his phone away. But yeah, I was gonna say, you can tell very easily early on if you actually hit the right one, because I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a difference in how he reacts. When you hit the right option, where, yeah, he'll say the Hirameta. Or, you know, as Yakuza 0 puts it, that's red. No, this is the same QTs, this is an X. And then it should be square. Yes, the first option's correct. Yeah. Fuck. Revelation. I like bowling. Getting a strike can fill you with indescribable pleasure, but this strike was too much, a nuisance to the bowling alley. But it did give me a revelation for a new move. I guess I should be grateful to that kid. Super finish, knockdown. And then the other one should be Kyushu #1 star. If I'm understanding what Max said correctly. Also like that I don't have to be a menace to society anymore and like, you know, knock everyone down. Or like try to knock a bunch of people down even. Oh wait, that's not the keys. This is Hyper stun gun. Oh god, it's the children amulet. Actually, hold on. I was gonna say, Kyushu #1 stair should be over here. The little alleyway. Sorry, dude. I was like, that's a fight spawn. What's next on the technique tree? Double finishing blow. Sure. Tech executed while quick stepping technique and effects differ. Okay. Is it on this street then? Also realizing there is something I want to do as well before like continuing on with Wikia. That's a fight spawn. Didn't even need to like get that close to him. I was just like, yeah, no. He's just standing there, that's a fight spawn. That's also a fight spawn. So fight spawn, that one's one where enemies can spawn in OG1. Actually, now that I think about it, can you do this sub-story with Yukia on hand? I don't think you can. He was so fucking far behind, holy shit. There's so many NPCs. Shit, I might actually just have to continue the story, that's fine. Some guy out here just like, oh, I'm crazy pissed, and it's like, cool, how's that my problem, sir? That's a locker key. So this is the place, huh? I wonder if there are any stars here tonight. Who knows? Let's hurry up and eat. Okay. Don't see any stars. Well, can't expect them to be here all the time, no? Come on, let's order. How much does Likia actually order food-wise? I'm gonna check what the remastered one says. No, okay. Shit. I was hoping the guide for the remastered one would tell you how much Rikia basically orders if you say it's your treat. Just because obviously if you say you're splitting the check, I would expect him to automatically not order a whole lot. Sorry, dude. Spent a while wandering around town until I met up with you. There sure are a lot of interesting people in Kamurocho, huh? Yeah, you can spend the day just watching people go by and wondering what their lives are like. Wonder if I can find one around here. Find what, rather. Tattooist who can finish my Viper. Remember we talked about how the eye is still unfinished? Right. I died before he could finish the snake on your back. Yeah, I always thought that I could only trust my Viper to someone who really understood Okinawa. That's why I never had anyone finish it. But I was starting to think there might be a tattooist here who could do the job. Tattooist who's lived in Kamurocho has probably observed enough people to understand the soul of Okinawa. What do you think? I see. In that case, I think I may know of someone who can help. Really? Could you take me to him? I mean, if we have time later? I suppose so. Let's see some other places first. The night's still young. Guess I just had a craving for rice. It's like, no, I think he's broke. Always wanted to go to Don Quixote. They don't have them in Okinawa. Don Quixote's open 24 hours a day, right? Yeah, the same Kamurocho never sleeps. I mean, not all Don Quixote stores are open all night? No, this one's special. I see. I hate that I felt a sneeze coming on. That's why I muted myself while I was running, because I'm like, But yeah, actually, this is interesting, because yeah, you can skip all this shit if you want to in this game. And then K3 finally decided, wait, no, we're gonna force you to do this. And it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. But it does have the song. What a cheerful looking store. There sure are lots of young people here. Yeah, I'll wait here. Take as long as you want. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit. Sorry to keep you waiting, Aniki. Whoa, looks like you bought the entire store. It was also cheap. I guess I got a little carried away. I also wanted to get some souvenirs for the kids back home. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, it's nothing. But do you think there's some place I could store this stuff until we go home? Like one of those coin-operated lockers? Yeah, there's some lockers at the end of the street. Do you want to go see? Yeah, lead the way. Here they are. Thanks. I'll just leave this stuff here for now. Thanks, Aniki. Done with shopping, what now? More sightseeing. So any place else you want to go to, yeah? I know. I want to go to the top of that building. You mean the Millennium Tower? It's really tall, right? I want to see the scenery from the top. Yeah, it's currently a crime scene, my dude. You're not going in there. Yeah. Sorry, we can't do that right now. The police have sealed off the entrance. Oh right, I forgot. They just had an incident there. I'm sorry. I've been so caught up with myself that I didn't stop to think about how you must feel. Hey, why don't we go someplace nice and quiet, huh? I never met Kashiwagi myself, but he was an important person to you, right? Yeah. Anybody who's important to you is important to me. Bought some beer at Don Quixote a few minutes ago. Why don't we drink a toast to Kashiwagi? Yeah, come on. Let's find a park where we can drink. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure this was in the original. It is. Because you go to the park and then, chill here with Riki and you talk about Kashiwagi. Talk about our boy Alan, who, as I said, he's just in the dark place. Don't worry about it. He's not dead. Kashiwagi. What kind of person was Kashiwagi? He understood what my foster father stood for, and he kept his legacy alive when he took over as the second patriarch of the Kazuma family. Kashiwagi was... Oh, these are totally different answers from what I was expecting. I know the remaster gives you, like... He was good at leading from the shadows, and he was good at hiding in the shadows, Which I guess is the same ideas, because it's basically someone behind the scenes for leading from the shadows. And hiding in the shadows is just like, oh yeah, who gives a shit about him? So he ruled from behind the scenes. He didn't take center stage very much, but he often saved me when I was in trouble. It's thanks to him that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo clan at such a young age. He was indispensable to the Tojo clan. Wow, I figured he was a pretty amazing guy. Amazing? Yeah. Wait, what are the two options for this? Oh, okay. I think there would have been two options that mentioned about cold. And I believe the top option is the one you actually want. Easily calm. I think that's why my father trusted him so much, and he lived up to that trust too. He never let trouble between the families get out of hand. Of course, that made some families consider him a weakling. That's not a good thing in our business, huh? No, but you can't just attack people at random either. You have to choose your fights wisely. He knew how to do that. Wow, that's deep. I can tell you how much you respected him, Aniki. We better get going, Anikia. Yeah. So is there any place you'd like to go? Maybe we can use a little excitement. This talk's made me somber. Why don't we go to one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you say, Aniki? Bikini bar? Sure. Can't leave Tokyo without going to a bikini bar. Well, I could go by myself if you don't feel like it. Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood. Figured. I was just trying to cheer you up. I know, Nikia, don't worry about it. You go in and have some fun. But it's okay. Go. And Nikia, thanks. It's nothing, Aniki. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Well, I guess I'll see you later. Will you be okay on your own? Yeah, I'm getting a feel of the place already. Okay then. We'll be using a bar on Tenkaichi Street called Serena as our headquarters. Meet up with me there when you're done. Call me if you have trouble finding it. As a little thank you for showing me around. Dada? Dude, it's me. How are things going on your end? I found Kanda. He's a scumbag alright, but he's small time. I don't think he could take out Kashiwagi. Damn, and I thought we were onto something. Get them to Date. There. I guess not. I'll fill you in on the details when I get back. Are you at Serena? Yeah. Meet me here. Mama says we can use their place. Alright. See you back there. See you later. But we won't, because I am doing something else right now. Not that. That's a fight spot. Ha! I was hoping he wouldn't actually be able to intercept me the way he just did. Nice character name, Minami. I was gonna say that's also a fight spot. Hey, don't ignore me. No, I will ignore you, sir. I got shit to do. That's also a fight spot. Okay, yes, so this sub-story now should be active. I don't remember, though, where you need to trigger it at. No, let's go to purgatory. No. Sad. Oh, that's a coin lucky key. The only reason why I'm aware that the sub-story I'm looking for is active because those guys are blocking the door. Oh, it's right here. Thank you. You there, you gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. What's going on? Those guys there. Now, you know it's against the rules to get outsiders involved. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? We're pretty particular about environmental issues, you see. Gotta sort your trash. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Taking out the trash, or I guess you could call it hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinky hobos in this part of the town. After all, they say we should all pitch in to keep our city clean. These punks. Not only did they steal my shelter, then they went after Tatsu and Masa. Come on, pal, hand over the garbage. We'll give it a good beating for you. You bastards. We'll just see who gets that beating. What are you talking about, Pops? Just who did you think was gonna give us a smackdown, huh? That would be me. Brats like you should stay in your little brat hangouts. We have to sort out the trash after all. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? What can one old dude like you do anyway? He's not that old on this. God damn it. Oh, okay, no heat action, I guess it's fine. I just wanted to smash him over the head with the bike. Anyway. Damn, why ain't you scared of us? Lives in Camelot showed a very different era. Very different. These hobomen are citizens of this town. That's some... What the fuck is that term? I'll be real with you. As someone who was very much alive when this game came out, I do not know what the fuck term Johnny come lately is referring to. Don't lay a finger on any of them again. This ain't the last you heard of this, mister. Thank you so much, you saved my hide. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favor to ask you from one man who lives in this town to another. Oh yeah, what's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? As it happens, those brats have been coming after us hobo guys for a reason. They stormed their main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it? Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was set to be built in Purgatory 2 years ago, we lost our spot and made a new one in an abandoned building. Now those brats have driven us out, and to make matters worse, whenever they see one of us on the street, they treat us like their playthings. They're the worst of the worst. We're no match for the young folks these days. So please, will you step in for us and take back Yakuza once and for all? Did you say Yakuza? It's basically Dragon Palace. That's what we call it among ourselves. Name sounds familiar. Maybe I heard about this Yakuza some 2 years back. So what's this building anyway? It's behind the MEB Info Center, so what do you say? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, Kamurocho's no place for that kind of toxic mold. Can't let it go unchecked. I also didn't mean to hit the table with the controller. I won't let this brat spoil my town. Not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our savior. Good luck out there. Might actually able... No. Damn you, game. Take's in there. I think they've taken him prisoner. I hope he can get him in soon. They beat the crap out of Masa too. Who do they think they are anyway, assholes? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the guys who were chased out of Yakuza? That's us, and we're about to go take it back, if you don't mind. We're not garbage, and we're done getting kicked around by these punks. We're taking back Yakuza, even if it gets us stabbed in the process. Or gets... Even if some of us get stabbed in the process, even. Yeah, don't talk about anybody getting stabbed. You know that won't solve a thing. But we'll never forgive those brats. Your friend told me all about it. He had to get the building back for you, huh? Are you serious? I am. I used to live here myself way back when. And I know how you must feel being pushed around and battered by that scum. Just leave it all to me. Well, if you say so. But you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please? You get hurt. I know, but we'll never rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Alright then. Doesn't mean they'll help us in the fight, it just means that they want to be part of the audience when we kick their asses. Well, if it isn't Kamurocho's garbage... Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? What have you dragged in here anyway? Is this your fan club or something? No interest in talking to scum like you. I'm here to kick your collective ass. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. I was gonna say, is there a bite? No. Oh no, yes there is, right here. Sir! Don't you dare think you can use that bite wheel after you took it from my hands, sir. There we go. Who the hell are you anyway? We're underage, you know? I don't care if you're a Yakuza or whatever. Do you have any idea what will happen if you mess with us? Nope, but I do know the cops around here aren't so stupid as to fall for your side of the story. I learned that lesson a long time ago.
Oi.
You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor little henchman. Wait, why did he say it like that? What the fuck? So you're the leader? What if I am? Get out of Yakuza now. Yo, who in the what now? The building you claimed is your hideout. Get out of there right now. What you talking about, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order. Listen to what I'm telling you. You're rich. I ain't never been schooled to my face like this. Not in 19 years. You some kind of teacher or something? Something like that. Though my kids aren't nearly as stupid as all of you seem to be. Well, I don't really mind giving up a dirty old building like that. That is, as long as you have a new place in mind for us. It's no more Kamarocho for you punks. Ooh, big words. Okay, then let's play a game. What kind of game? See, at first, I was just in a bad mood and slugged some hobos. Anybody would have done the trick. They just happened to be there. Once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got kind of used to the place. Now even that stuff's old hat. Save the philosophizing and just explain this game of yours. You're right. Basically, all I want to do is hit somebody. Anybody. So how about I hit you? You can hit me back, of course. So you're looking for a fight, essentially. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. And if you win, we'll let you have your little hangout fair and square. Well, got a deal. A one-on-one fight, then. You're really getting into this, aren't you, old man? Don't be hating on me if I accidentally kill your sorry ass. Fuck me. I do actually need to heal my HP. Whoa. Holy shit, that took out a whole ass HP bar? Jesus. I was expecting that to maybe do like half at most, not like, yeah, you basically just melted this man's HP. How could I lose? Kids these days are what they used to be. But enough talk, we're just wasting time. Now get out of that building like a good boy. I will. Almost coming together is proof that this town is alive, huh? Come back when you know what that means, after you've cast aside your half-assed kids' games. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us. You're our hero. No, stop. Now we can go back to Yakuza. That means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but a couple guys get together and run some games of chance. We have Silo, Hanafuda. You know. Well, yeah, of course you know. Hey, why don't we make you a member of our little club? That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. You come by and play anytime you like. I'll do that. We'll be waiting for you. Now we gotta go tell our buddies Yakuza is ours again. This Kiryu speaking. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. Come to Yakuza. Yakuza? Alright. Thanks to you. Ilias regained his former glory. Casino and Gambling Hall have both reopened. I hope you'll come visit us soon. I think I'll do just that. Looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again. I do not believe the person I'm looking for, though, is in here at this second. Oh god, my nose is like going to shit. Nope. Why does my minimap just every so often disappear? Because you specifically have to hit L3 to, like, change how it appears on screen. Okay, actually, I do want to check where that other revelation is as well. Oh, okay. So I was kind of going towards the right spot for the other revelation. I just didn't go quite in the right spot. That's a fight spawn. But where is the other guy? Oh, right there. Someone else? Oh. I like that Kiryu threw it and it just went over the guy's head. There we go. Hell yeah, get big cash stonks. Not Gucci. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I was about to be like, wait, would Nakamichi or, the other one, the perk pack CP faster? Excuse me, sir. Time to blog again. Let's go. Oh, okay, so if you don't hit the QTEs correctly, this ends early, I think. Oh, if you don't hit the QTEs correctly, Kiryu doesn't even get the opportunity to, like, get the revelation. Okay.
違うな。
Nothing happened, yes, because I'm stupid and I hit the wrong buttons, it's fine. It was square, circle, X, if I remember correctly. I actually don't want to sing. I do not wish to do any singing today. I was about to be like, can you hear it? Okay, well, you can visually see it now. I was about to be like, can you hear the fact that I'm just like kind of hitting the control sticks back and forth?
Hmm? あれは
Yeah, square, circle, X. Yep, correct one. Got it. That's the more funny thing too, is the fact that the only guide I think that exists for this is for the remaster. None of the text options very clearly match like what is in this version. Revelation: a noodle shop delivery man was driving his bike with a stack. You missed the word there, Kiryu. Jesus. Sorry. Noodle shop delivery man was driving his bike with a stack of noodles in one hand. I just knew something would happen, but what followed exceeded my expectations. Came up with a move to use enemies' weapons against them. Essence of self-destruction. My poor dude, just chilling there. What was the other thing I was gonna look for? Oh yeah, Kamaki. Okay, where is... Oh, is this a previous chapter? I think it... No, it'd have to be in this chapter then. No, no. Or is he not a sub-story, I guess? So I know you have to go find Komaki, I believe. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. Also, I forgot to go in here, which means, I don't think I can get that particular sub-story. I forgot that, it's not one of the, like, kind of mandatory things you have to do if you keep Rikia with you. Mermaid glove. Very nice. I guess. I was gonna say that's a fight spawn. I guess that works. I need to both break items as well as like finish fights with heat actions, so meh. Anyway, get my ass over here then. Thank you, sir. Anyway, I'm a student at Master Komaki's dojo. Oh, you mean Ultimate Komaki. Haven't seen him for quite a while. He opened the dojo? I guess he must be doing okay then. Yes, I actually have a letter from him to you. He told me to give it to you if I ever saw you in the city. Yuki, how's my favorite people? I decided to write you this letter when I heard you had returned to Kamurocho. Currently running a dojo at Yugujo, but I recently had to leave on a trip. While I was away, I understand some troublemakers appeared at Yugujo and that you fought them off. I wanted to thank you for that. From what I hear, peaceful life has not made you lose your edge, but knowing you, I suspect your peaceful life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please come by Yugujo. I'd be happy to whip you into shape, just give me the word. However, there's one thing I require your assistance with. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. Sounds like he hasn't changed. It's been a long time. Maybe I should go pay the old guy a visit. Hey, is the old man back in the dojo now? Yes, the master has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go ahead and give the master notice. We are stopping by there. I was gonna say that's a fight spawn. I'm gonna be forced into it because of hitting a pedestrian. Ah, that's a different reaction. just casually forks over 20,000 yen. Like, don't worry about it. That's a fight spawn. That's a fight spawn. That's also actually one of the other fight spawn locations in OG1. That's why typically if you're going that way, you want to be on the other side of the street. The other side of the street, or you'd have to go right behind the guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, this game though, once you bump into someone, it forces a fight. OG 1 and 2, you do get a quick moment for them to need to realize, like, oh, hell, hold on, the guy that just hit me is someone I can fight. Oh, I thought the other guy was dead, apparently not. The other guy just casually handing over 20,000. Maybe I should have just told Rikia to get whatever the fuck he wanted at the restaurant. Oh, oops. Oh, it's right there. Oopsie.
Nanja?
It's here. You doing well, of course. I've had more people than I know what to do with since I opened this dojo. It's been a long time since you left Kamurocho. Are you sure you haven't forgotten the moves I taught you? Sure, I haven't had very many life or death fights since I moved to Okinawa. I haven't had many chances to use your moves. Not sure I can remember everything, but I may need to rely on your techniques to protect the ones I love someday. Do you think you can teach me again? Alright then, let's see here. First, we'll have to review. I can't teach you anything new if you can't remember what you've already learned. Let's see what you remember. Alright, let me see. Got it. 3 of my former pupils are working right here in Kamurocho. You have to find them and challenge them. What? What do you mean, former pupils? Aren't you going to teach me? Let's do everything in proper order. Defeating fighters who use my techniques should help you remember what you learned before. Actually, I want to double check something here. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I don't need to give a shit about it. Pupils of mine are some of the finest fighters I've ever taught. You won't have an easy time of it, believe me. I see. So I need to fight them in order to remember what you taught me, eh? Alright, where are these pupils of yours? I'll tell you what I remember about each of them, so listen carefully. First pupil said he works at a sushi restaurant. He told me he couldn't give up his dream of being a sushi chef. I believe it's Sushi Jin. Or Sushi Gin, rather, sorry. Smile Burger and the information booth. I'm just gonna write that down so I don't forget. That's meant to be like, tell me this pen is not dying. Second one also works at a sort of restaurant. He said something about a smile, but that's all I can remember. Third one works as a background on Shishifuku Street, attracting customers to a club. You want me to repeat all this? Fuck no, I don't. Right, then come back here after you've found and defeated all my pupils. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else first, though. Save video. Walk my ass down here. Is there a guy? Okay, no, not right now, at least. Half of me was like, is there gonna be a guy on the, I guess it would be Kiryu's right side at that point, going downwards?
お元気ですか? Eh?
Goodbye, sir. He has fixed my bats. That's good enough. But yeah, I was mostly thinking because OG1, there's a fight spawn that can go right here. Is there a locker key in here? No. Which is weird, but sure. Normally there is a locker key in that, what do you call it? Parking lot. That's why I was like, might as well check on the way. Are you Kazuma Kiryu by chance? That's right. So it's you. Master told me all about you. Wants you to fight his former pupils so you can remember what he taught you in the past. Kiryu-san, what do you think a man needs in order to be popular with women here in Kamurocho? Huh? What's this now? According to my estimation, to be popular with the ladies here, you have to be strong, but that's not enough. You have to have money, too. That's very important. I figured out that I'd have a better chance with girls if I worked and saved money for a year than if I kept training. So that's why I'm doing this now. Hey, if I beat you, will you give me a little spending money? Haha, just kidding. Certainly true that money can help you in life, but it can't buy everything. Do you really quit your training and make money? I enjoyed training and getting stronger, but it takes more than just strength to be popular with the ladies. Besides, I'm strong enough. I need to work on other things now. Huh. Takes more than just strength, eh? Why don't you show me just how strong you really are? I love no PHP guys. That was yet again another instance where I thought the heat action wouldn't do a whole lot, and then it's just like, oh, there's one of his HP bars gone. I lost. How can you be so strong? Strength is far beyond my estimation. You did well, but it's clear you're out of practice. You're right. I'm sorry for not taking this more seriously. I'll never get a girl this way. I'll have to spend more time training. There's nothing wrong with earning money, but if you want a woman, you need to be more than just strong. You need to be a real man. Hey, you're never going to attract a woman with a long face like that. You're right. Thank you. Can't be wasting my time with this job. After work, I'm becoming a better man. And then he runs off and we never see him again. If I'm going from closest to furthest, Smile Burger is the next one. And then Sushi Kid. Go on in here. Welcome. What can I get for you today? Actually, I'm not a customer. Are you one of Old Man Kamaki's pupils? Huh? Are you Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. You need to fight me to remember what you learned before? Maybe working in a fast food restaurant now, but at one time I thought I could be the best. So you're the Dragon of Dojima. Even the master recognizes your skill. I'd love to get the chance to see if my Kamaki techniques can stand up to you. Let's go inside. Boss, I'm taking my break now. Hey! Just like, excuse me. We need your ass right now, though. This place should be okay. I'm not going to hold back now. He did? Did you? Thank you. I can't believe it. The master was right about you. You win. Oh, skipped that too fast. I almost forgot what it's like to be in actual combat. Thanks to you, I got to have a good workout myself. Fighting you has really got my blood flowing. It makes me want to come out of retirement. I'm sure you can go right up back into training if you wanted to. Thank you for everything. Oops, I better get back inside. My boss will be mad, but feel free to come back. Next time as a customer. But what if I don't want to come back as a customer? What if I still want to just kick this guy's ass? Not me loudly setting a pen down. I will. Good luck. Spiders remind me of when the Kamaki techniques on Itsu. Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop! That move I don't know how to reuse very well. No, I don't care that I just said that out loud. I've been very shit with timing on that thing. Sushi Inn is right here, right? Oh yeah, never mind. Helps if I just read the damn sign. Okay, we got some nice mango in today. Highly recommend it. Didn't come to eat today. I heard that one of Omi Kamaki's pupils was here. Your Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. I've been waiting. Well, at least step outside. Alright. This should be good enough. We can start at any time. Why'd you quit Kamaki's dojo? I was the son of a sushi chef out in the sticks. I came to train in a Tokyo sushi restaurant to help my father get out of debt. But you know how things can be in a city like this. Natural course of just trying to survive, I came to use my hands more for making fists to punch people than for making sushi. Heard about the Kamaki style of martial arts at the gambling hall, and from that point on, I forgot about my sushi training. Then, when I met I wonder if the place I'm at now. I remembered some of those old feelings. I want to make the best sushi in the world so I can help my father keep his restaurant afloat. That's why I quit Master Komaki's dojo. I see. But I like that dojo where I could pursue strength. Being strong is one of my passions too, after all. Alright, then, Kiryu-san. Let's see how my Komaki training works against a real opponent. Are you ready to fight me? Actually, what technique does this guy have? You win. You're as strong as I thought. You're an impressive fighter as well. Even though I lost, having you say that makes me feel a little better. Guess my training didn't go to waste after all. Don't need your fists anymore. Your sushi should be enough to protect your father's restaurant. I'm sure you'll be fine. Thanks. You made me feel a bit better. Guess I'd better be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me. Spiders remind me of one of the old Komaki techniques. Oh, Komaki knockback. Where was I about to go? Because I was not actually going to go back to Komaki. Oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something on the floor. Is it just the one? Yes, okay. Easy. So, ancient steel. Special alloy wire. Corner maximum. That's something to leave for a lot later. 111 card. I like how the guy sounded like he was hit, but he made no actual reaction. Do I have any... Oh, fuck no, I don't. I was like, do I have enough for an upgrade of any sort? And it's like, no. Not at all. Nice. Just leave the save point and there's automatically a fucking fight spawn right there in front of me. Also, yeah, why did they change this? Because I know OG1, OG2, this is also a, ice cream place. But, like, later games, it turns into the Highball Tavern. Or whatever. Oh, you can only do one at once. Damn. It's meant to be like, oh, okay, get strawberry coffee and something else or whatever. And then it's just like, no, you can't do that. Okay. I thought I saw something shiny on the floor, or the ground for a second. Don't fucking wanna hear it. Why don't you just disappear, huh? What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the alley. Ibuki, you bastard. Oh, yeah, right, because of... Yeah. Okay. I forgot about this, because K3 changes this shit, and that's what I've been seeing more of lately than the original, so it's like, right, this is how you get introduced. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is how you introduce to the Reapers in this game. Ibuki, you bastard, if you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Enough of this. Doing this to me isn't going to change anything. Shut your yap. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. Not me trying to do two things at once. Hey, are you alright? Yeah. Thank you for your concern. You're injured. You sure you're okay? Don't worry, it's nothing. Wait, are you Kazuma Kiryu? You know who I am? I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name is Ibuki. Sorry, but I don't remember. Back then, I was just a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember me. But still. No, I mean, it was over 10 years ago. Hey, you don't look so good. I can't just leave you here. I'm gonna make sure you get home safe. Thank you. I'm really sorry to put you out like this. Has anyone ever mentioned this place looks like it was meant for a different use? But they're just like, oh no, it's our headquarters, fuck it. What is this place? Used to be a restaurant I ran as a Yakuza business, called it Kamurocho Castle, but it hasn't been a restaurant for a long time now. Now it serves as headquarters for the Honest Living Association, the HLA. I'm their representative. The Honest Living Association? Yes, the HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making a living by honest means. We do things like help them find work, give them little interest loans if they need them, things like that. I see. At first, we used my house as HLA headquarters, but a lot of our members needed a place to stay too, so we converted this restaurant I'd been running into our dorm and headquarters. The castle dungeon look comes from the original restaurant's theme. HLA members say it kind of looks like a prison, so it helps keep them on the straight and narrow. Yes, it's been a contributing factor in rehabilitating our members back into honest society. I never knew a place like this existed. Yeah, well, we kinda try to keep this place under wraps, so I guess most Tojo clan members have never heard of it. Who founded the HLA? Osamu Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi? It's hard for people to leave the Yakuza... Wow, we're tired. It's hard for people who leave the Yakuza to make their way and try to earn an honest living in the outside world. Kashiwagi knew this and saw how much these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. Because Kashiwagi is good people. He was a real well-respected man who always took good care of his men, so even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd all tell him that leaving the business was fine and all, but that trying to make it in honest society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing what kind of guy Kashiwagi was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic ear. Kashiwagi, they were still members of his family, even though they'd already left the Yakuza. Kashiwagi founded the HLA as an organization that could provide these people with the support they needed. Well, what do you know? Recently, as the Tojo clan was getting embroiled in turmoil, Kashiwagi turned over the management of the HLA to me. He asked me to watch over our members until they could support themselves by honest means. Now that Kashiwagi is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now the HLA is facing a serious problem. That man from before, eh? He's a former member who once received our help. But under somebody's direction, he's been repeatedly inflicting harm on members of the HLA and the Tojo clan. Wonder why he'd do that. It isn't just him. More and more Yakuza are carrying out these kinds of attacks. They call themselves the Avengers, and they harbor some kind of obvious hostility. But all these so-called Avengers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. Hitmen, eh? So we're talking professional killers here. Right. All we've been able to gather so far is that somebody is organizing former Yakuza hitmen to carry out some kind of revenge. Revenge, eh? Do you suppose they're plotting to wipe out the HLA? Well, not necessarily, seeing as they've also been harassing active members of the Tojo clan as well. The HLA is going to have to do something about this. We just can't just lie down and take it. Are there any people in the HLA who can take on these hitmen? Unfortunately, no, seeing as our members are former Yakuza who are trying to reform. So these hitmen, all you need is for somebody to catch them random all up, right? What are you saying? Say if I were to go around and catch these guys, could you focus on helping your HLA members turn their lives around? Wow, Jesus Christ. Say if I were to go around and catch these guys, you could focus on helping your HLA members turn their lives around, am I right? That's true, but I couldn't ask anything like that of you. I left the Yakuza myself to live an honest life. I know how rough it can be, and I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi's dying wish. So if there's any way I can help, I want to do it. Kiryu, would you really do this for us? Got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help you whenever I get the chance. You don't know how much this would mean to us. How can I express our gratitude? Save it for when this is all over. So what exactly do you need me to do? Well, let's see. The HLA is using all its resources right now to collect information on these Avengers. Whenever it's convenient for you, please stop by here and I'll give you all the info we've gathered so far on one of the hitmen. And then, if you manage to find and capture that hitman, give me a call and we'll take it from there. Got it. These men will be formidable opponents. You probably go after them only one at a time. Right, that sounds sensible. If for every hitman you successfully capture, the HLA would like to offer you a reward. Although I'm afraid it can't be much. I don't need any money, that's not why I'm doing this. But it wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover your expenses. Please, we insist. Well, that's very kind of you. Alright, I accept. Thank you. Could I ask you one more thing? What's that? These Avengers have been popping up all over the country, carrying out attacks on regional families of the Tojo clan as well. So they're in Okinawa and Kamurocho. At this stage, I'm afraid we don't have the resources to do much outside of Kamurocho. But it seems to me I recall you saying you live in Okinawa. That's right. If we get any information on Okinawa hitmen, do you think you could go down there as well? Sure, no problem. I don't know when I'll be back there next, but I'll definitely keep me in the loop. Great, thank you. I'll let you know whenever we find out anything. In any case, we can't shut these Avengers down for good until we find out who's behind all this. It's going to be difficult, but with you on our side, I know we can do this. Thank you for helping us, Kiryu, and good luck. I don't remember if you can take multiples at the same time. I know the fights are individual, so it's whatever. I also didn't actually do like all the stuff for this originally, so I was like, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Guy what is up this way? He's in the parking lot if I remember right. Fuck. Part of me was gonna be like, how the fuck have I gotten more fight spawns in this version of the game but not the other one? Until I remember like, oh yeah, it's probably because of me trying to do that achievement with the first person stuff. You. This way. As it would be like, why is there a police officer standing there, but it was just a guy like with a suit? Could that be the Hitman Batsu? What are you doing? It's your own damn fault for joining the Yakuza. This is the end of the road for you. What the hell are you talking about? Hold it right there. Who the hell are you? You're Batsu, the Hitman, aren't you? What if I am? Hey, leave the rest to me and get the hell out of here. Thank you. I'll never forget this. It's like, oh, some random nice dude helped me out, and it's like, might not realize, like, oh, it's Kiryu. You in the biz too? Not anymore. Why? Would you kill me if I were? That's right. The Yakuza have to be destroyed. Does it have to be that extreme? What do you have against the Yakuza anyway? You side with them, you share their guilt. You deserve to die. Looks like talking isn't gonna get us anywhere. Pay for your sins, Yakuza scum. Oh my god. Oh, I don't actually get much choice of like weapons here. Do I need to be an extreme heat or am I missing a heat action? Okay, that works too. I was like, let me tiger drop him again. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. That was because of me changing how I was holding my controller for a second to try to mash the button easier, but then I realized like, oh, I tapped on the home button by accident in the process. But yeah, I was like, oh, you know what? Let me try tiger dropping him, and then it worked. And then I'm like, okay, let me do it again. And then it went into the feel the heat thing. finally coming to your senses? Never. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive them. What exactly is your beef? You were one of them once too, weren't you? Yeah, when I was young I joined the Yakuza gang. So what happened? I was ordered to off key members of a rival family. I was what they call a trigger man. They promised me a big reward and a high position in the family when my prison time was over. Spent 15 years dreaming of life after the slammer. 15 years, eh? But when I finally got back to Kamurocho, the only thing waiting for me was an assassin to shut me up for good. During those 15 years, a truce was called with the rival family, and I'd become nothing but a reminder of past mistakes. Managed to escape with my life, but I'd lost everything. Ever since then, whenever I see a Yakuza, I see red. From what I just heard, it sounds like a common story. What? Look, I understand how you feel. That's no reason to go around attacking people who had nothing to do with what happened to you. The HLA, the Honest Living Association, sent me to come find you. Honest Living Association? You can talk this whole thing over there with Ibuki and figure out what to do next. Wait, where Kiryu? I'll take it from here. Ibuki's waiting for you at the headquarters. I'll escort you there. I was gonna say, do I have to walk back at least, or does it just bring me back? Really appreciate everything you did. I'm glad you're okay. Looks like Batsu is coming down right now. He's talking to some HLA members in the back room. Just leave him to us. Kiryu, thank you very much for your help on this. Here's your reward. You ever heard of a street musician named Hideki? It's the same guy who's always seen you play his guitar in front of the Millennium Tower. He's pretty good too. Since he's always there, you might be able to get some good information out of him that'll help you track people down. Oh, okay. I forgot how fucking slow Kiryu moves inside a building. Anyway, I would like to actually just go back to Santa now. After, you know, getting pulled away from there.
Kiryu.
You took quite a while. Did you have trouble finding Kanda? Well, that was part of it, but what happened? Ma'am, is it okay if my friend from Okinawa uses your place too? Of course. Is it Haruka? No, it's the lieutenant of the Yudo family in Okinawa. A lieutenant? Yeah, but he's still basically a kid. Young men are always welcome here. All we usually get are middle-aged men like Date-san. How old is Date compared to Kiryu again? I don't remember. When in doubt, just look it up. Date is literally the same fucking age as Majima. That's only a 4-year difference. Come on, my dude. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Just a little revenge for calling me an old lady all the time. Guess I deserve that one. Anyway, you're welcome to use my office as long as you don't get in the way of business. Mostly just use it for storage anyway. Thanks, I appreciate it. So where's this guy? He went sightseeing around Kamurocho, but I told him to meet me here later. Sightseeing, talk about taking it easy. Seem to be in a bit of a mad mood, Date-san. Is something wrong? Something. There you are, Aniki. I finally found you. Went to like 5 other bars before I finally found this place. Is this him, Kiryu? Yeah, Rikia, this is Date. It's helped me a lot over the years. This is Mama. Yeah, whatever. I am Rikia Shimabukuro. The city of yours is amazing. Well, hello. You're certainly full of energy. Thanks. Date, nice to meet you. Likewise. Finished sightseeing, Rikia? Well, I guess so. Only, what? Couldn't find a bikini bar. I really wanted to go to one too. I didn't know it meant that much to him. By the way, Kiryu, you need to fill me out on the info you obtained. Are you free to talk now? I'd like to have a nice long talk, so just let me know when you're ready. Yes, I am very much ready. My dude. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on, actually. I'm sorry, Rikia, we're not gonna go to a bikini bar, but I am gonna go bring you somewhere else that I meant to bring him to earlier. And then I was like, oh shit, am I just not able to do this for the rest of the game? And then it's like, oh no. I can do it now, I just have to do it before talking to Date. Keep up, Rikia. That's a fight's one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck. NPC's getting in my way and it's just like, yeah, get dunked. That's 2 other guys. There we go. Did the thing, let's go. Wooden katana, very nice. You know what, maybe that was worth. Anyway, come on, Rikia, we got people to go, places to be, or people to see, places to go. Fuck, Jesus, I just completely butchered that. You know what? It's fine. Divine Dragon? Is there some kind of shop in there? It's a tattoo parlor. Tattoo parlor? Which means there's a tattoo artist hold up in there. You're a quick thinker. Master Utabori works here. He's the one who takes care of my back. Wow. So it's the guy who did your dragon tattoo. Something wrong? No, it's just my viper's not finished, so I was thinking maybe you know. You think I ought to ask Master Utabori if he'll finish up your viper? Would you? I'd be honored to have the same artist work on me who did your tattoo, Aniki. Then Utabori initially is like, get the fuck out of my store. Master Utabori, sorry to intrude. Kiryu, what brings you here? I was wondering if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend here. Is that so? Tattoo artist passed away before he could finish it. We were hoping that you'd be able to help, sir. If that's what you need, you'll have to look elsewhere. I refuse to add to another artist's work. But, listen well, Kiryu. I'm sure you know this already, but a tattoo will change a man's life. The one who creates and the one who receives. They must both be prepared to bear the lifelong responsibilities involved. That's why I refuse to add to another man's work. I'm sorry. Call me a stubborn old man if you must, but this is something I won't compromise on. And yet he does it anyway. Okay. I see. Hey, wait a minute. That's it, just like that? You're not even gonna take a look at it? Yeah, that's enough. No, I don't think it is, Aniki. The viper on my back is the soul of Okinawa. How can you talk like that when he hasn't even seen it? You got a feisty spirit, boy. Are you lecturing me on my own trade? Take a good look. This is the soul of Okinawa.
ほう。どうだ。恐れ入ったか。あんたがどれほどの掘りしか知らねえが、俺のハブにはかなわねえだろ。ほら、ここんところよく見ろ。この色、柄。すげえだろ。
Utabori's like, why are you telling me this? This boy has quite a fire in his belly. I hope you'll forgive him. Let's hear it, old man. Tell me what you think. It's quite a work of art, and it's not only the technique I'm impressed with. I sense the artist's will to make a man out of you. Try to believe it. So what do you say? You gotta finish the job for me?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. I just can't do it. But why not? Someone did an exquisite job, there's no doubt about that. But the creator and receiver must be prepared to take on a great responsibility. Not that again. I don't have a sense of your character, what you're aiming for in life, or why it is that you're carrying that tattoo, even. As long as I don't know those things, I simply can't do what you ask. Stubborn old man. Watch it. I'll have to ask you to leave now. I understand. And I'm sorry to have caused you all this trouble. Let's get going, Nikia. I was expecting the guy who did your tattoo to be much more understanding. Knock it off. And learn to show some respect. Wow. I'm so sorry, but please take this as a token of how sorry I am. That's it? Talk about adding insult to injury. You drunken smacked into us and caused serious trauma. But it's all I have on me. We can remedy that. There's an ATM right over there. How about we make a little withdrawal? No, not the ATM. Leave these people alone. Who the fuck are you? I teach you to mind your own fucking business. I like that it's Vikia that confronted them, and then it's just like, oh, okay, well now I gotta also deal with this. Oh, I can't pick up. Oh, I can pick up this skill though. The only reason why I'm not doing the heat action is because I want to finish the fight with it. Yep, follow me please, sir. Thank you. He did the thing. Is that all you got? I thought Tokyo Yakuza would have a little more kick. You're safe now, so get out of here. Don't drink so much next time. Thank you so much. Let's go, honey. Look at the big fucking hero. Huh? Looks like you hung my boys out to dry. Who are you? Who am I? You must not be from around here. Everybody in Kamurocho knows Yoe Moroto. Nice tattoo, just like little Cupid angels and then a heart with the eye kanji.
行きましょう兄貴。バカの相手をしてる暇はないですし。
ああ、そうだな。
待てんかダボが。わしの話は終わってないっちゅうねん。
ジャカー信者。吠えるのも大概にしとけよ。ガキが。
ガキやとんどるわしよりガキのくせして
That is funny to me that Rukia called the guy a kid. Also doesn't take his suit jacket with him, Yuji. Don't believe this city. Is this how it always is? Pretty much. Hmm? Must do to body. What is it, sir? Rukia, was it? Why didn't you show him your tattoo? Why would I show it to a pathetic street thug like him? The viper on my back is worth more than that. Besides, it's not for threatening others. This viper represents the spirit of Okinawa. With that comes responsibility. And now I ask, why didn't you hit him? He wasn't worth it. I only fight those I deem worthy of fighting. That's my policy. I see. You're an interesting one. Yeah? Come with me. I'll finish that viper for you. You will? But how come you... Because I understand your character now. Do you need any other reason than that, boy? Not at all. I'll take you up on that offer. Just see him do stuff for like, you know, maybe 5 minutes, and it's like, oh, okay, you know what? I changed my mind. We good. Let me do that shit for you. But yeah, this isn't something that you are forced to do in the game, so you can easily miss this shit. Just as you aren't forced to, like, have Rukia, like, paraded around town.
俺の背中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが、丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よう言うた。お主なら入れ墨に食われることもないじゃろうな。よし、完成じゃ。
Rukia's got a finished tattoo. Let's go. It's got an actual eye now.
兄貴。
さすがは先生。惚れ惚れする出来だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね。
そうだな。
Even though only Rukia's is like the eye of the viper, the rest of it is some other dude's work. Thank you for taking the trouble today, sir. Thanks, Pops. Not bad for an old guy. Learn some manners, boy, and come back if the color starts to fade. I'll take care of it as long as I'm alive. You bet I will. Let's get going, Rukia. We appreciate all you've done today, sir. Take care now. Oh yeah, that's a whole ass sub-story then. Yeah, if you get EXP for that shit. Jesus. Anyway, now that we got Rukia's tattoo, we can actually continue. Because that was the other thing I wanted to do before actually leaving. And well, leaving / progressing. And then run 50 million miles, because taxis basically don't exist in this game. Not entirely true, but it's just, yeah, it's the same as OG1, OG2, so it's only 3 taxi locations. Which, right now is, very useless to me. Had enough sightseeing. You got your tattoo fixed, sir. We're done. Date. I think we've seen enough. Okay then, tell me about Kanda. Alright. Oh, maybe in the chapter. Chapter 7? Which, I was about to be like, that was a really long chapter 6 then, but then it's like, I kind of went out of my way to do stuff that you don't actually need to do. That is not what that text says. Don't you dare fucking lie to me, subtitles. The fucking chapter title is literally just Majima Koro.
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報をつかんでいるかもしれん。
Actually, does he know that Majima's involved? Even though Majima's involvement is like pretty small, if I remember right.
そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。俺はカムロ町をこの手に収め
I'll be real with you, that logic actually doesn't fly. If it was someone looking into this who had no real way of knowing what Majima is like as a person, then I could kind of see Hamazaki's point here, but it's like, no, Kiryu knows Majima well enough that the guy's not gonna just go and shoot Daigo.
しっかり頼みましたよ。
もう一軒行きましょうよ。次はどこ連れてってくれるんですかね。もう兄貴も待つ飲みましょう。
Look at this guy sleep talking.
キリュウ、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民自党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえ奴が絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
Just a picture of Majima, isn't it?
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
Everybody gets that Majima was involved in all this. Even if he wasn't the ringleader, it seems certain that he was involved in some way. Could he have shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? No. Majima would not really do that. I guess Kashiwagi kind of in the air, but like Daigo specifically is just like instantaneous now. No, he would never do that. Listen, I know you're close to the guy, but he's still a Yakuza. Who knows what he might have done if he had a falling out with one of them. It's impossible. Machuan gave me his word 2 years ago. He's not the kind of man to break his word. I have faith in him. I understand how you feel, but what are you going to do if it turns out that Machuan was behind all this? Then I'll kill him with my own tuning. Oh my god. I don't think that's what Kiryu says in the remaster, is it? I'm pretty sure it's like a lot less straightforward. Going to go see Majima. Wait, Kiryu, we don't know whose side he's on. All the more reason to pay him a visit. I have to clear all of this up. But the Majima family still located in Purgatory? Yeah. The headquarters should still be there. Of course, it just looks like an empty lot. Entrance is still the same. Go to the bathroom in the park. Got it. Don't turn your back on him. I love how Date is trying to paint Majima as this awful fucking person that would just completely fuck over Kiryu. And I think the closest time you ever see anything like that is a point where it's like, yeah, my hand is kind of forced. This case, his hand is not forced in anything, so... Mac Dayo, Kazuma. I just learned a new word. Omochaya-san. That's toy store in Japanese. This kid There's this kid who's always begging his dad to buy him toys in front of a Park Boulevard store, but the answer is always no. I thought it was because they didn't have any money, so I offered to buy him something. That's when his dad flipped out and nearly punched me. Because people really hate it when you meddle in their parenting. Kids and Kamurocho just don't mix. It's a perfect mismatch that should lead to the perfect shot. I can feel it in my bones. Check it out sometime. Jane. Yeah, it's because it's not an actual toy store. You know, might as well go grab that revolution though. I do know exactly where it is. Know where it is, it's close enough to where I need to be. It should be. Okay, it's on the next one. It's on the next one, or I walked by it by accident. No, I walked by it, but... Yeah, 'cause that's a hotel. Yeah, it should actually be, like, off to the side here. Not that guy. Where did that other thing go to? Oh, okay, I guess it just yeeted itself out of existence. Yeah, right there. It's a store right there. Look at them. My bad. Yeah, because if you... Well, I guess, yeah, here. Otona no omocha, which is adult toys.
Hmm?
あそこでは売ってないんだよ。
I missed it.
あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。買ってでも。あそこでは。
I missed one of the QTs, so I have to redo this.
ダメだ。そこだけはダメだ。お母さんに言いつけるぞ。
So X circle triangle. I was gonna say you can't skip the cutscene when you fail it. Holy crap, this kid, yeah. Just taking his father out like that, even. Where is a location I can walk into super quick to reset that? So hey, there's Steampunk Plague, how's it going? Oh shit. I forgot Kanai forces you to a table. The bear sit. Got bear sit, got the inkling sip. I just realized that's like two things that sound very close to each other. New emotes, yeah. Okay, do this correctly this time. Part of it's because I set my controller down while this was going, so I like didn't even have time to react to the first one.
あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。買ってでも。あそこでは。 ダメだ。そこだけはダメだ。お母さんに。
What's the one on this one's supposed to be? Oh, that. Yeah, that actually has the same localization. Nice. I still had the Revelation list up, like for the remastered version, so I was like, okay, what text would like kind of go with what is there? But it was the exact same text. What the fuck is that blog title? Jesus Christ. A toy faux pas. Revelation. I never had anyone to demand presents from when I was young, so seeing kids innocently ask for things honestly makes me jealous. You know what? That takes a little something to kind of admit, Kiryu, let's be real. These toys are definitely inappropriate. This revelation didn't come from the dad, but from the raging kid. My apologies to his father. Oh, fuck. I don't think if you read that in the remastered version's English release, I don't think Kiryu actually mentions being jealous. Or it's like worded in a way where it's not like as obvious, but either way. Wait, I got a what? Shard of... Oh shit, a tempered glass, okay. Don't know if Metro is on my side or not. I have to be careful and I should prepare myself for before I go. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Oh yeah, this is like the... Yeah, I forgot about how kind of silly this cutscene is, because Kiryu just goes into like a fucking building in the middle of this whole ass lot, and then it's like, ah, here's a phone for you. The only sign on the building is Majima family. Majima Gumi, specifically. This is a normal ass building, right? I have to dial... Yeah, 007. I wasn't sure if I actually read it correctly that it said 007 as the number. God, I love that so much. Just walk in the building, call a number. It's just some prank ass bullshit. And then you get this when you walk back out.
すまんのキルちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
ま俺なりの防御策や最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそマジマ
my fingers in case you're wondering what that sound is, sorry.
地下でゆっくり話でもしようや
Also realized it feels weird to see that cutscene because I literally have a keychain on my book bag that like has that specific Majima from that cutscene on it. It was like one of the special edition keychains that they made for Yakuza. There's one of Majima, the ones I have at least, it's one of Majima from this. I have one of him from 8, one of him from Yakuza. There's another one I have, and I don't remember what is on it. I would actually have to go check, and those are in my... The ones that are not on my book bag are in the like my actual bedroom, so yeah, I can't be asked to like go grab those. Oh, damn it, Majima. I think he goes this way when he catches up. Indeed he does. I should follow Majima. No, we're just gonna wait for him. I don't give a shit. Here we are, Kiryu-chan. Is this... As you can see, it's no longer in use. It's nice and quiet. Let's talk inside, eh? Oh. Hit table by accident again.
懐かしいの2年前までは ここで俺も戦っとった。
I remember fighting with you here, Kitty-chan. It's closed now? Yeah, it's been closed for about a year. I've been busy with other things. I mean the Okinawa resort deal. That fucking face. You know about that, eh? Why'd you do it, Manchima? Why would somebody like you want to get involved with the resort in Okinawa? With Daigo? What? It's true. I just wanted to make things a little easier for him. That's why I did it. But Daigo refused to get involved, right? That's what got him shot? Actually, I don't really understand that myself. Majima. I don't think you could come up with something like that resort deal on your own. You've got to be working with somebody else. Who is it? Why won't you tell me? Answer me! Just Majima staring a hole into Kiryu, like, nah.
こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
We already know it's Hamazaki, but yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました。
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
You know, part of me would have liked it if Majima just kept his suit on, but like without the tie, so that like the collar is like slightly open.
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬 vs 赤岩の魔王、島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王、真島五郎。2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人、果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
そうだな。
さあ手加減はなしや。
Shit.
思いっきり行くで。桐生ちゃんや。
今ゴングです。
It's supposed to be like, I kind of need my controller before the cutscene's done. Set it down on my leg and it fell off. Oh, fuck. Ow, that was mean. Oh Jesus, what the fuck is that frame drops? Or were those frame drops even? Yeah, Yakuza 3 confirming it was a bit too much for the PS3. Okay, Majima, you can calm your titties. That was not worth. Okay, I do find that funny though. If you tiger drop him in certain situations, he just comes back so damn quickly that it's like, yeah, no, you're done. Can someone explain what he's doing here? Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't know if I can trust him to not kill me by accident. Once again, what are you doing, Machima? Actually, I was about to be like, I can do that too, but I actually can't have Kiryu quick dodge that quickly. Thank you. Not me out here trying to use the Kamaki parry and shit. Well, I don't have to hit anything to feel the heat. I already have heat. That did nothing. Good shit. I was gonna say, that will automatically knock me out of the beat, but yeah. Get tiger dropped at the end of the fight, sir. Mashima defeated again.
やっぱりごっついな、キリュウちゃんよ。ほな、約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ。
Yeah, I also forgot that, yeah, that chapter is like kind of short. How many other ones are short-ish? So I know I believe I'm stuck in Kamurocho until chapter 10-ish? Mostly say that because I know that chapter 9 is Lao Kalong. Hamazaki was the one who introduced me to that guy, Suzuki. Hamazaki? Yeah, he's been trying to get in on the action ever since he found out that the Tojo clan was involved in getting land for the resort deal. But Daigo washed his hands of the whole thing. That's when Hamazaki decided to take matters into his own hands, if you know what I mean. Contacted Suzuki and told him that he'd take over after the Tojo clan. That way he'd get the rights to a chunk of the resort-related matters. And you'd get the construction contract. Yeah. I didn't really understand why he'd go to the trouble of approaching me with such a juicy deal, but now I get it. What do you mean? You know that photo of me meeting with Suzuki that you saw? I'm sure Hamazaki was the one who leaked it. Why would he do that? That photo proves that the Majima family was working with Suzuki behind the Tojo clan's back. If the cops were to find out, Suzuki and I'd be the ones to take the fall. Then Hamazaki could move in and take over the whole deal and make a killing off of it. Oh wait, no, sorry. Chapter 9 is not, Lao Kalong. This actually has to be, because Chapter 9 is the fucking infamous chapter that's literally just called the plot. The more I know about Hamazaki, the less I like. I know what you mean, and he's got another motive too. What's up? Last time we went, I remember him saying, I want Kamurocho for myself. You know what that means. Master's plan on taking advantage of the small mess to take over Kamurocho. He wants Kamurocho? First Daigo was shot, then Kashiwagi. Of course, then you crushed Kanda's organization, leaving Kamurocho vulnerable to power-hungry Hamazaki. But there's one guy that they didn't account for. It wouldn't surprise me if Hamazaki had all of this planned from the start. Then that means his final goal is to take over Kamurocho, and then become the 7th chairman of the Tojo clan.
それだけじゃねえようだぜ。
Hi, Hanaya.
久しぶりじゃねえか、桐生。
花屋。
Been a long time. Yeah. I never would have thought you were still working from here. Asked Majima to let me borrow this place. You may recall that I lost my previous office after that trouble a couple years ago. Right. Now, about Hamazaki. Do you have any info on what he's really after? Yes, it seems that he wants to sell the entire resort to the Chinese. The Chinese? What do you mean? Look at this. It's Lao Kalong. Is that? Yes, Lao Kalong, leader of the Snake Flyer Triad, the Chinese organized crime syndicate that you defeated 4 years ago. What does he have to do with this? Turns out he wasn't killed during that incident 4 years ago. He returned to China and was waiting for a chance to strike back. I'm gonna be real with you, I never assumed that Lao Kalong died. At least in OG1/K1. He singled out the Hamazaki family, a distant branch of the Tojo clan that had control of the area outside Yokohama. Seikfa of Triads helped Hamazaki take over Yokohama. Tojo clan named Hamazaki assistant lieutenant as a result of this feat. Now look at the next photo. What is this? Look at the documents on the table. Gee, I would like to, but those are so crunchy I can't read shit. This is still too crunchy for me to read shit. The contract between the Hamazaki family and the Snake Flyer Triad about the Okinawa resort. But why would Hamazaki have a contract? Seems the Hamazaki planned to create a top-secret underground casino beneath the resort. That contract gives control of that casino to the Snake Flyer Triad. Looks like Hamazaki and Suzuki were working very closely. I've never seen a low-ranking Yakuza family pull something of this magnitude off. I had no idea that Hamazaki was in so deep. How were you able to find out all of this information on Hamazaki? Actually, I was hired by someone 6 months ago. Hired? By whom? Daigo Dojima. What? Daigo hired you? What does that mean? Of course, I wouldn't normally divulge the identities of my clients, but given the circumstances, I think Daigo would forgive me. Tell us what happened. About a year ago, Daigo started looking for a traitor in the Tojo clan. A traitor? Yes. He thought that someone was working with a certain politician to take control of the Okinawa resort deal, so he came to me. I sent operatives to infiltrate the various family offices and obtain information. And that's how you got that photo? Yes. So it was Hamazaki who shot Daigo and Kashiwagi, huh? Possibly. Possibly? What do you mean? After Daigo was shot, I began looking into the matter. That's when I discovered that another man was also involved. I was about to be like, can you please give me a break from reading the text?
驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある
It's
人間
Joji.
に売り二つだからな。何か匂うな。
一体この男誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
A strange crowd just appeared, and you can see Lao Long very perfectly in the fucking front. Like, that's not a strange crowd, that's the Snake Flower Triads, come on.
Carl.
I was about to say, I don't remember who he has a picture of, but yeah, okay, it's Rikia.
是。
桐生、こいつは
力也。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Downside, Rikia is either in Serena, which is pretty easy to get into, because, you know, Date's gonna not do fucking sweet fuck all. Or Rikia is about wandering somewhere in the city, which makes it worse.
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか？
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで。
And of course, it's the latter option.
なんだあれ。
どうした？力也、何かあったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
力也。おい。力也。
Well, too bad for Rikia. He's already doomed. Riki's in trouble, I have to go help him. Hi, Machima. Who is that, Kiryu-chan? I guess you could say he's one of my men. Want me to send my men out to look for him? Yeah, that would help. Let me know the minute you find anything. Roger that. Hey, see, Machima's on our side. It's fine. He's good people, like I said. Hey Kiryu. Hi Nishida. Saw your battle with the boss. Pretty impressive stuff. Oh, hello Nishida. I'm sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. I shall let you go. Oh, by the way, they decided to reopen the Coliseum. The boss is really excited about it. Got a lot of fighters lined up, so come by and fight when you get the chance. I will. I will not. I absolutely will not. I wouldn't go outside if I were you. There's lots of armed Chinese dudes walking around out there. I know you're tough, but even you wouldn't stand a chance against that many men. This guy underestimates Kiryu. I don't care. I have to go. Somebody needs my help. I see. Well, if you need any supplies, be sure to buy them before you leave. Is that who this guy is? Oh, the one's right here. Go. Right, I forgot to also empty out the stuff I don't need. This... I really don't need the... what do you call it? The lighter. I don't really see myself ever using it. At least the sword has some use. Yes, I'm intentionally hitting the control stick in a way to cause Kiryu to just be like, yeah, I can't walk in a straight line. Oh, that's a lucky key. You see that? Should I go rescue Rikia now? Yes. I am more than fine. That was rude, sir. Let me just use my bite. I don't want the heat action. And then I end up using the heat action by accident anyway, okay. Compulsive Vandal, let's go! I got another one. Compulsive Vandal is for breaking, what do you call it? 100 items. This is your new one. Oh yeah, right, that's not in the YouTube chat, or YouTube, title. I was gonna say, you can literally use the exclamation mark, like PS3 or something. Tell truth, only officers know what boss is. Officers, they up ahead, you tell them by clothes. Yeah. There's these two guys that want their guns. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for him to get back up, because I don't want to heat action him. I was like, I'm pretty sure I am pushing myself towards the mixed area trigger point thingy. Okay, yeah, both guns should be safe at this point. Hello, officer, sir. You, tell me where Lau is. You died here, Kiryu. Okay, are you sure about that? I was like, I'm pretty sure both guns should be here. Yeah, they are. I also forget that if you hold down R1, it makes you shoot slower. It's like, I'm pretty sure this other guy's still alive at the beginning, yes. Oh, okay, never mind. Guys just respawn anyway. Okay, at that point, yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna go after this guy. I was gonna say, if I could knock him down again, that'd be nice. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit the person I don't want it to. Get this guy out of here. Which means I can actually continue. These guys just have standard weapons? Yeah, just the staffs. What the fuck was that weapon sound? I actually didn't even throw that, so I'm not sure why Kiryu opted to do that, but that's fine. Yeah, mister. Oh, okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's someone who should be nearby with a gun. I need your gun, sir. Can you please die? That's fine. I'm out of here. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Okay, I see what I was supposed to do, that's fine. Can I have my gun? Thanks. He's like, actually just fuck him up. Just take the bad out. after I think we get out. Because I forgot to actually take the second gun. Which, you know what, let me save that for later. I was gonna say, if I could have it to you, like, actually turn the other way, that'd be great. Man has made mistakes. Now if I remember correctly, you should have to chase him now through the champion district. You too strong, and tell me, where's Lao? But bosses, he flee. Damn it. Oh shit, I just realized this guy actually has more stamina than me by default. Ain't gonna be living long though if I keep smashing into you, sir. Other way. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that actually lets him get away. Hey, careful where I actually go to fucking smash the guy though. Downside of this not being one of the games that I speedrun in the series is it's just like, no, I have to actually just be like, yeah, I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go. It didn't really matter to me to do the cutscene thing, but that's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get him there. Ah, I see, okay. Ooh, that could have been good if I didn't get knocked to the side. Okay, I don't actually want to go over the curve. I need pedestrians to get out of my way. There we go. Also, don't like how running works with this on this version specifically, because yeah, even if you bump into someone, you have to actually let go of R2 and then re-hold it again to start running. Are you trying to piss me off? Wait, I tell you truth. A boss is on the roof of Kamurocho building on Nakamichi Alley. Your friend there too. Cool, anyway. Actually, this is something I kind of noticed in general with like older shit. Damn, those frame drops. you could literally just run through certain sections of the game and not care. It doesn't, like, stop you or anything. I should probably drop the gun to do this, but fuck it. Okay, now I can actually drop the gun, so I don't actually need it anymore. Got no use for an empty gun. Okay, hold on. That's a good way to beat someone, right? You just drop kick them. I think this is the first point while playing this that I've seen this much like frame drops. Because holy shit, usually it's been fine. Here's our buddy. This must be a move. I have to see Lao. Right, we'll do this the hard way. And I believe I was supposed to bring in multiple guns, but that's fine. I thought I'd shoot the gun. Okay, apparently not. My bad. That was very rude. Get up. Actually, I was gonna say, is there another cone around? That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Yeah, I'm not wasting heat action on this fucking clown with 1 HP. Like, fuck that. Get in here, sir. Hope you're still okay, Riki. I'll be there soon. Soon, TM. No, not actually. Kiryu does actually go up like right away.
Rikia. Ah, Aniki.
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。こうすればお前に会える。だからこいつ。
I guess part of it also could be too the fact that, like I was showing before, like last stream, the disc is kind of fucked. So, but the way that it was lagging looked more like it was just like, yeah, the console can't actually deal with the game.
俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐、それだけ。
だから力也を。
さあ、決着をつけよう。
Why is fucking Lao gonna be consistently a clown? Right. Okay, okay. It's like, I'd like to not be stuck in the corner, please. I was like, will it let me grab him? It will. Come on, sir. Okay, this is my timing. Then again, the parry is usually easier to do than fighter drop anyway. Okay, I'd like the sides. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, what the hell is over here? Toughness C, it looks like. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Toughness easy, close enough. I was hoping he would have stomped on me properly. Oh, I guess I should have presumed that was the case. That's not really what I'm trying to do, but sure. Okay, so give me the thing, it's fine. I'm presuming that was too early. There we go. I was gonna say he's gonna actually get the proper throw because I didn't actually hit X fast enough. I will say it is very funny when you actually get either one of Komaki parry or Komaki Tiger drop to like actually properly trigger. Actually, I was gonna say, don't I have another bat left? Yeah. PT or oh, okay, just face transition with a different weapon. No, Kitty did the move that I actually wanted, but not in the right direction. So I basically just wasted the bet. Ah, okay. Part of me did wonder how you're actually supposed to do that. Damn it, Kiryu! Oh wait, I'm already in Trigger Heat. What am I doing? Or like, I already have like heat. I don't need to do anything special. I was gonna say I need to actually get in my menu, like, preferably ASAP. That shouldn't be more than that. Just end the fight with Tiger Drop. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Along defeated. GG. The only person we're watching lose their head, and we don't even see the cutscene of it, is Kanda. No, it's Joji.
どうして大吾中原を撃ったんだ。優が桐生一馬か。ああ。Beautiful eyes. Like I heard from my brother before.
Because that's a normal thing to just say to someone, right? When you see them for the first time, it's like, oh, you're this person? Yeah. I do not recognize that chapter title. It is the plot. I do not care. It is always going to be the plot. Oh, this is okay. Why did I think this was later? I guess it makes sense.
ほんまに風間の親父がそう言ったんか。
ああ。
一体何が目的なんだ。事件に絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが。
どうした？まだ痛むのか？
いえ。兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
力也、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って先や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか？
はい。
どうした？何？白鸚会の会長が？おい桐生、どうも白鸚会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが。
Yeah, I'm also just realizing, how the fuck does no one, like, think, like, wait, what seems to be off? Because I would imagine if you're carrying a dead person's head in a briefcase, the briefcase is going to probably smell to some extent from that. Either just from the amount of blood in it, or, what do you call it? Or from it being, like, old and decomposing.
Kanda.
Well, that's how you make up for things, right? You just hand someone else's head, literally.
Nani 済ました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、おぐ
ら。兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
しゃがしゃボケ。おのりがチンタラしとるから、桐生のアホがうちに攻め込んできたやろが。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするから。こんなことになるんです。
はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ。聞きたないんじゃぐら。
Oh my god. Kanda. I will say, to be fair, if Mine wasn't as calm as he was, he probably would have already, like, went to start kicking the shit out of Kanda here. Instead of just sitting there like, oh, you want to destroy my office? Cool, sure, whatever.
それで俺がキルの首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみやこれ。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。
Yeah, I think we've already seen Mine is actually pretty strong.
Mine。
あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。はい。
Don't want more of a mess to fucking clean up. Just like kick him out of here and do it elsewhere. I was like slightly concerned there for a second because I could hear the PS3 like slightly struggling there.
錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場会の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ。
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。
I wonder if the fish is still there in K3.
横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
See ya. Yeesh.
ジャカが。
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場会にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。それでは。
At least he has the decency to not leave, you know, Kanda's head there for them.
お前はそういう教育をされたのか。
どういう意味ですか。
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任あなたにもあるんじゃないですか。 大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり、私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
I never thought of me as the type to finish somebody off like that. Kiryu-chan. Yeah, it kinda ain't gonna be a problem though, boy. Hamasaki's probably fish bait by now. Suppose that takes care of everybody who was targeting you and Daigo, eh? It's all over.
Yeah.
Not so fast. There's no question that Hamasaki was a traitor. The Snake Flower tried to take care of the Hamasaki family for us, but it's not over yet. Don't forget about the Kazuma lookalike. If he did shoot Daigo, then who's he taking orders from? And why did he shoot Nakahara to get the deed for my land? Hamasaki wanted control over both the resort deal and the Tojo clan, so it's only natural to suspect him of being connected to everything. But if the Kazuma lookalike was working for Hamasaki, why would he save Kiryu and Rikiya? Still a lot we don't know. Try and find out what happened to Hamasaki. Hanaya, you look into Mine and the Hakuho clan. Mine? The Tojo clan executives have been almost entirely wiped out. Majima and Mine are the only ones left. And we know Majima's not really doing anything because he's kind of standing with us right now. What? Are you saying that you think I'm a part of all this? If I did, I wouldn't say it in front of you. Alright, I'll continue looking into Mine and the Kazuma lookalike. Kazuma family is now without a leader. Majima, I need you to step in and help them out. Be careful. There may be other families who want to take advantage of this situation. Alright. Tell me if you find out anything, Kiryu. Let's get going then. Keep in touch. Guess I've got a date with the Kazuma family, eh? Just the Kazuma family? He should take over, or I know he does end up ultimately taking over the Nishikiyama family too. But it's just funny that it's like, oh, go help these guys first. When it's like, Kanda being dead means another family is also missing their patriarch, so... I should send Rikiya back to Okinawa. I'll take him to the taxi stand. Get yourself back to Okinawa, Rikiya. Okay. First flight should be taking you off right now. Take you to the taxi stand. I'm fine. I can go by myself. You were just attacked by the Snake Flower Triad. You shouldn't be alone yet. Come on, let's go. What the fuck was that animation for Rikiya? Just like, oh shit, he moving. And then like trying to figure out proper pathing. Actually, that does remind me. How bad would this be to 100%? Because of the fact that there is stuff missing. So there's like really tedious stuff where normally I'd be like, yeah, I'm not doing that, where I don't think you have to do it in this version. The sub-stories. Oh, you have to do all sub-stories, so that also means Amon. Oh, and you have to do, yeah, all of the Reapers. This one's still interesting to me that it's just specifically the top row, which isn't actually that bad. You just need to actually get those keys. Order the most expensive item in all restaurants. Yeah, Heat Action Pro, you need 50. And you, okay, yeah, you have to finish all the Coliseum stuff too. Counter all the masters. Which one am I missing, theoretically? Komaki counts as one. I believe Mac counts as one. Yonoshiro, I know, also counts as one, which I guess if you want to be super technical, I have not met him. I've spoken to him, but I've not done like any training or anything. Actually, I should probably look at the actual list for this shit. That's the 3. The PS3 one. Thank you. Path of the Warrior. Okay, you have to learn a skill from everyone, so yeah, never mind. Oh. Okay, so yes, Mac does count as one, but I theoretically have not actually done his condition for the achievement. I was gonna say Yonoshiro, I haven't. If it's you have to learn a skill from them, then yeah, Yonoshiro would be a very obvious like, yeah, I haven't done this. Minamida is apparently also one who I didn't realize was in this game, so Patrick. See also karaoke, turkey. Hit 2 panels with 1 ball. Yeah, okay. There's like some of these where I'm just like, yeah, these aren't fucking happening. Complete all mini games, yeah, no, get out of here. Marathon runner. I'd actually have to look at the stats thingy for that. What the hell's the last hidden achievement? Oh, Master Environmentalist. So basically a continuation of those. You need to grab more garbage off the beach. I do like, though, Compulsive Vandal. You know, that just very kindly unlocked earlier. You know what? I don't think it would be too much of an issue, though, to get the trophy for the Masters. The downside is that I can only do 2 extra ones right now, at least. Apparently, Komaki does count when you have already done the thing I did, so I don't have to bother going back to him. Okay, so Minamida's in the Champion District, and Mac is in Oh, Max should be just outside. That means that I should literally just need to get rid of Nikia. Sorry, Nikia, get out of here. Don't worry about me, you take care of Nakahara and the kids. We don't know who our enemy is yet. Looks like we're dealing with more than just the Tojo clan. Nakahara might still be in danger. With him in the hospital, both the Ryudo family and the kids have only you to rely on. They're counting on you, Nikia. I understand, Aniki. Leave it to me. I'll see you later. Be careful. Goodbye, Nikia. Why is Adachi calling me? I'm kidding. I already know it's Tamiya, but they have the same voice actor.
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
タミヤだと。
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂まで来てくれ。
議事堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるから、その車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
What could the defense minister want with me? What did he mean by an unexpected enemy? I knew this wasn't just an internal Tojo feud. I should tell Date about this. Damn it, Kiryu. Hello, is this Kiryu? Talk to me. Date, I just got a phone call from Tamiya, the defense minister. What? Why would he call you? That's what I'd like to know, but in any case, it looks like there's still someone in the Tojo clan working with these politicians. And he implied that there were others within the Tojo who opposed them. I'm going to the Diet building to Going to the Diet building to hear what Tamiya has to say. What do you mean? How are you going to get there? He's sending a car for me. I'm supposed to wait in front of Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu, I'm going with you. Where are you now? I'm at Serena. I'll leave right away. Should we meet up at Millennium Tower? No, if you show up first, they might get suspicious. We should go there together. I'll meet you in front of Serena. Got it, I'll be outside. Why did we need that day with us? Okay, why do I get an email as well? Oh, not that. Kazuma, I think I'm close to getting the perfect shot. Totemo chikai yo. Sorry, but something tells me I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Anyway, I wanted to tell you about some new info that I just got from a friend. There's a ninja in Kamurocho. It's the lady handing out packs of tissue on Nakamichi Street like it's a scene out of a samurai flick. I just know she's a ninja master, rather, sorry. Tough to shoot a ninja in action, but ganbatte ne. Do I have to actually get, like, her thing first? Or do I need to actually just refresh the map? Because what I'm seeing implies that Mac is supposed to literally just be, like, right outside. the entrance there. On the other hand, yeah, Minamida is right here. Look like you would be a good subject. Come on then, hand over 100,000 yen. Not giving you money for no reason. What are you selling for 100,000 yen? An experience, my friend. An experience you could go your entire life without having. You look like you could handle it. That's not remotely sus. But it's a battle you'll never be able to win without mental toughness. If you're confident in your strength, give me 100,000 yen. Hold on for like 2 seconds. Give me Kiryu. Oh wait, that shit, I just realized that's a quick step strike, isn't it? Attack executed while quick stepping. Yeah. That's literally a quick step strike. What? I mean, it's one thing for it to just be called the dodge shot, but I didn't realize that was originally a Komaki technique. Anyway, I meant to also get my upgrades. Quick stand 2. Lockdown reversal. True stability rather, sorry. I was gonna say, what is the closest save point to me? Oh Jesus, none of them. Yeah, fuck it, Jesus. You're my first customer since I came here. What's your name? This is Kiryu. Kiryu, eh? My name's Minamida. It wasn't so long ago that people recognized the name Dr. Minamida. Never heard of you, sorry. Well, never mind, shall we get started? Hey, this isn't the experience you were talking about, is it? No! You've never seen anything like it, believe me. Hey you, I hear you selling something here. You know whose territory this is? Selling something pretty expensive from what we hear. What is it anyway? Great, that's a trade secret. I can't tell you unless you pay. Yeah, right. We're here to smash that trade secret of yours, unless you want to start paying us protection money, that is. Pay? With what? I've lost everything except for what you see right here. But I'm going to be making some money soon, hopefully. If it works out, I'll be more than happy to pay you. If it works out, that is. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I'll teach you not to talk bullshit like that in our territory. So whose territory is this? If you know what's good for you, you won't be sticking your nose in where it don't belong. I don't plan to, I'm just asking whose territory it is. What's it to you? Fine, whatever. This is the territory of the Shiragi family, a branch of the Tojo clan. Everybody knows this around here. I've literally never heard of these guys. What's wrong? Too scared to talk now? Never heard of them. Just a minute, old man. We've been pretty nice up until now, but you're pushing it. I have no desire to remember the names of families that use violence to terrorize innocent people. Anyway, this may promise me an experience like I've never had before, and this certainly isn't it. What the hell are you two yapping about? I've had enough. Let's kick both their asses. But this guy's gonna regret that choice. I don't like the timing of it in this game. I will say that. The timing of Quick Step Strike, rather, to clarify. Because Quick Step Strike, I'm used to Guidance variant of it, where it's just super quick. Can't do that to us. You have any idea what kind of trouble you just got yourself into? That's a question I should be asking you. I don't have any patience for idiots who don't even know their own organization. What are you, an executive of the Tojo clan or something? Never mind, no need to answer that. We'll just disappear. It'll be like we were never here. Just let us go, please. Sounds like a good idea. Suppose I should thank you. That's alright. I do that kind of thing every day. Now what's this experience you've been talking about? Allow me to introduce myself properly. As I said, my name's Minamida. In the world of video games, the name Dr. Minamida is somewhat well known. I guess it doesn't mean anything in this city, though. Until last month, I was running a small game development company. It used to be a growing business developing games like YF6. YF6? I've played that game. So what's this machine? This machine is Inner Fighter 7, the ultimate arcade machine. It's a prototype, the only one in existence. An arcade machine? It would have been in arcades nationwide. So this experience is a video game? In a way, yes, but this is a game unlike any you've ever played. What's different about it? With this machine, players play the game inside the brain. It uses cutting-edge technology and special electromagnetic waves. Make you feel like you're actually in the game fighting enemies. You can really do that? If that were possible, it would be the discovery of the century. Not just for the gaming world, either. Very perceptive. You're quite right about that. It is indeed a major discovery, but it's not without its problems. Problems? It seems that only people who have actually experienced physically fighting for their lives are able to conjure up suitable opponents. Once I tried testing it on a high school student, but he ended up facing a 50-foot fire-breathing dragon, and he ran home crying. Oh, that poor kid probably just had nightmares for like a good week or two. There was someone else who accused me of using hypnosis to trick him. That's why I can't get anyone to recognize how amazing this is. So you couldn't sell it and went bankrupt, eh? Well, that was part of it, but the main reason was something else. Meaning? Oh, I think we've talked enough about me. Do you want to try your hand at this machine? Okay, I'll try it. Said you fight on a daily basis, so I'm sure you'll be able to make a good opponent appear. Can't wait to see what happens. Now then, please sit down. Here we go, okay. There's still a line I need to explain, but for now, why don't you just have a look for yourself? We have to enter your name on the entry screen. What was it you said your name was again? Kazuma Kiryu. That's K-A-R-Y-U, correct? Alright then. From what I can tell, a player's health in IF7 depends on what level their oh no. Wait, mine's level 6, so maybe I'll be fine. If your soul hasn't been trained enough, you can't tell how much health your enemy has, but I think you'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. Game start. We've killed Kiryu. This is how the timeline split happens, right? Oh no. Tamashiro. Get owned. Damn it. Quick step strike coming to the rescue, let's go. You learned handheld weapon? Oh. Use weapons attached to your hands such as brass knuckles. How was it? An amazing experience, no? Yeah, I faced a man I fought before. Really? Did you like it? Yeah, I think this game might help me learn some new moves. I'd like to keep using it in the future if you don't mind. I see. Very good. Next time you want to play, I'll only charge you 10,000 yen. I hope you see a lot from now on. From 100,000 yen to 10,000? That's a pretty big discount. What's the story? It's simple. In all this time, you're the only person who's been able to play the game in a proper manner. If I make it cheaper, you'll want to play again, right? I can't pass up this chance to finally test my machine. I see. I guess our interests overlap then. I'll definitely be back. Alright. I'll be waiting. Oh, just a minute. You have to tell me your email address. I'll contact you if anything new develops. Cool, that's Minamida done. So, Mac is supposed to be at the entrance of, the Champion District. Or not the Champion District, sorry, Purgatory / West Park. I was like, I literally just left the Champion District. So, he very clearly can't be there. Actually, while I'm here, though, I'm gonna go here for a second. Can you fix my broken ass bats? Thank you. Okay, I do like that you can skip that very quickly. I didn't realize that was a thing. Thanks, Kamiyama. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. He's right there. Sir!
Oh.
Konnichiwa, Kazuma. Oh, hi, Mac. I haven't seen you in a while. I get your emails all the time, though. Did you ever manage to get that perfect shot? No, I'm afraid not. I see. But I guess you can't expect to get something like that easily. Let me know if I can help. Arigato. Oh, by the way, the last time we met, you said something about taking me to a special place that you knew about. What kind of place is it? Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. It's a terrific place. Otomodachi I met the last time I came to Kamurocho works there. Your friend works there? Yeah! Hi. It's called Purgatory. What? Purgatory? Yeah! Hi. It's the best place I've been since coming to Japan. After talking with you, I get the feeling I may be able to take the perfect shot sometime soon. You and Purgatory. I think those two things are connected to taking the perfect shot. Kazuma, I'll tell my Tomodachi at Purgatory you'll be coming. Feel free to go there anytime you like. But I already could go to Purgatory, bro. What? It's quite a character. Purgatory. Maybe I'll stop by if I have time. We do have time. Also, this means that when I go back to Okinawa, I need to actually talk to Yonoshiro, who I believe is on the beach. Oh damn, he's just chilling by the fucking Majima family office. Nice. Is that... That's a... Okay, yeah, this is the one I went over, right? Want to look at this for a second. He actually finishes as 23 and I need 50? Yes, okay. And distance on foot needs to be like 42 some odd shit or whatever. Hello, Mac. Because I've been waiting for you to come. Yeah, I'm here. Been waiting for like, what, 2 minutes? Maybe? First, let me introduce you to the Tomodachi I was telling you about. Okuda-san. Hello, sir. Hey Mac, is this the guy you wanted to introduce me to? Judging by your clothes, are you a member of the Majima family by any chance? You're Kazuma Kiryu. You're the one Mac wanted to introduce me to? My name's Okuda. I supervise the construction work around here. You two know each other? Mac, this is... It's alright. No need to go into detail. Yes, sir. Awesome. I was hoping you two would get along and it turns out you already know each other. Well, as long as you're happy. So Purgatory, eh? What's so special about this place? There doesn't seem to be anything here. Okuda-san, we're ready. Leave it to me, Mac. Alright, men. Formation A. Yes, sir. Wait, you get to see the pink truck early? Damn. What do you think, Kazuma? This is amazing. Mac told me he needed help to get his perfect shot, but I had no idea you would be coming, Kiryu-san. Had my men come out... Had my men come to help him out a bit. Came to me when I saw you running. I felt like there was some connection between you running and me taking the perfect shot. Would you mind doing some running here to help me get my shot? Well, you never know when running might come in handy. I guess it couldn't hurt the train a bit. But will I be racing against someone? Oh, don't worry about that. I'll be running as fast as I can and I want you to catch me. Oh my god. You? Are you sure you don't mind me running all out? I'm pretty fast. No problem. I may not look it, but I've trained on the plains of Africa. Nobody's ever been able to catch me. Okay, I'm just gonna say, did Mac just conveniently forget that Chapter 5 happened? You literally have to chase him down. Africa, huh? I guess you really have been all over the world. Alright then, I'll help you get this perfect shot of yours. What do I need to do? Thank you, Kazuma. You're a true Tomodachi. Just come talk to me when you want to run. If I lose, I'll teach you some techniques I learned in my travels around the world. Sounds good. I'll be... No, just do it now, goddammit. Actually, you know what? Before we go chase Mac down, I am gonna actually... take like a very quickish break. But I was about to be like, I literally spoke to Mac with the intent of like, hey, okay, you want me to chase your ass around this maze? I can do that. And then he's just like, oh, come back and talk to me when you want to do the thing. And it's like, but ah. Anyway, okay. Let me change this over. And I will be back in a few minutes. I say a few minutes, so it'll probably be like 2 or 3 at most. That feel when it's like, I probably also should have taken the cup that I had earlier. Like, had hot chocolate in at like the start of stream and brought it out into the kitchen, and it's like, nah, fuck that. We can't be asked. Can't be asked to walk that far across the apartment right now. Anyway, let me change this back over. Turn that off. Inadvertently open chips, because why not? Eat some chips and then, okay, time to go chase Mac, I guess. I'm assuming I'm supposed to talk to him. Need to use this place again. Hope that'll be okay. Don't start construction for a while, so no problem. I'm sure the boss would be happy to if we could help you out. Never thought Mac would know anyone from the Majima family. You're an interesting pair. Everybody says that. First met Mac at a bar in Kamurocho. I'd been arguing with my wife back home and was in a bad mood. Then I heard some guy say that a foreigner there had spilled his drink. Guy was just looking for a fight. Maybe it was because I was in a bad mood, or because it was my territory, but I decided to help out. Well, see, me, I've guessed the foreigner was Mac. After that, we got to talking, and he told me stories about all the places around the world he's visited. I always wanted to travel myself, so I guess you could say we just hit it off. I see. We always get together for a drink whenever Mac comes to Kamurocho. I'm curious about this perfect shot. I'll do whatever I can to help. Please feel free to use this place anytime. Okay, yeah, so you do. I was thinking you have to talk to Mac to do it. I just was like, okay, what does Okuda tell you? Listen, one sec, trying to actually fix something. Trying to fix something that probably looks weird on my model, but it's fine. Time for some chasing, I guess. Konnichiwa, Kazuma, what do you want to do today? Oh, baby. Are you ready, Kazuma? If you break your record, I'll give you a special present. Good luck. Oh, Jesus. Am I supposed to... I was gonna say, am I supposed to tackle him? The answer is yes, okay. So I fucked that up a little. My bad. I lost. I knew you were the one who could beat me, Kiryu. Don't worry, let me teach you a breathing method you can use while dashing. It'll let you keep running longer than before. Oh! Where was this earlier in the game? But okay, that basically gets Mac out of the way. So I literally would just need to speak to Yonoshiro and get him to do something. I am not used to Nakamichi being the bottom taxi. When you have like only the 3 options, more specifically. So I believe, I know if you go to the Nakamichi taxi, it's supposed to be, whoa, chill dude, I need to talk to this man. Anyway, it's supposed to be Shichifuku and then the park. I believe Shichifuku, if you use that taxi, it's Nakamichi and then the park. And the park was usually... I believe it was usually Nakamichi Street on top and then Shichifuku. Kiryu, what took you so long? Sorry, let's go. Never thought Tamiya would call you. Me neither. Maybe this will clear things up. I didn't mean to hit the table, my bad. Hope so, but Tamiya is a big dog in the world of politics. Who knows what he's planning? He's planning to tell us the plot. That's why that's the chapter fucking name. Come on, Date. We should be prepared for anything. Are you ready to go? Yes. Yeah, I'm ready. Great. Tamiya's car is waiting for you in front of Millennium Tower, right? Let's go. I mean, I could just walk into the store anyway, still. Oh yeah, because I think there's one of these. I think it's this one. That you... There's a thing for Tai Chi where you're supposed to get one of them. Actually, you know what? I should do that anyway. I'm pretty sure it's the top one because the top one is mentioning that it has comics in it. And I believe it is a comic book that Taichi wants. Oi, Kiryu! Fucking keep up, Date. No, Date, I am not waiting for you. Keep up or I'm leaving you behind. Wow, just like, oh, did you hear me? And it's like, yes, I absolutely heard you. I don't care. Sorry, dude. Ooh. Let's walk you through. The charismatic photo. The charismatic photo that's like so low res. I don't know where you get it in the game proper, but I do know that the charismatic photo is one of the things you can have as your phone background in K3, because it's in the demo. And the fucking picture for it is so low res, and it's just like, you know what? I think I could actually appreciate that. Just because it's like been in the games for so long, you could make the argument of like, oh, they don't have a better version of the picture anymore. They just have the really old one. So it's like, well, gotta put it in here somehow. It's gonna just look like shit. And it's like, you know what? Fair. You must be Kiryu-san. That's right. You're Tamiya's man? Yes, I'm his third secretary. My name is Higaki. And you're from the K newspaper, right? Yeah, name's Date. I covered the local news. I know Kiryu from my days as a detective. I'm afraid I can't let a reporter come with. Now, just a minute. A prominent government minister is meeting with a former head of the Tojo clan, a major crime syndicate. If you leave me here, I'll have to write an article based solely on my imagination. Wouldn't it be better if I came along? But, I'm sorry, but please let Date come. I'll vouch for him. And he won't write about anything he hears today, will you, Date? Yeah, sure. Very well, please get in the car. Are you ready to go? Yes. Get me the fuck out of here already. Oh my god, I can just hear the disc going. It's really weird that the disc is even going in the first place, because it has to install the game to the console, so it's like, what is there to read off the disc? Also, yes, I specifically grabbed chips because I know that this is a really long-ass set of shit, so I'm just like, meh.
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。
いや。
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。
ああ。
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ
？Wants us to sit down so he can explain what the fuck's been going on this whole game. I wish I was kidding, that is literally what this is.
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だが、それはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。
I think I have to start reading at this point.
何を聞きたいんだ？
Oh, never mind, I lied. What should I ask about? I couldn't remember if these are all... I think they are all cutscenes. Yeah, they are. It's just that when you go back to that menu, you have to select something. Joji and Toma.
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったって、なんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だから、リゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
It's also funny because this is a part of the game that I watched. No, specifically playing K3. And yes, they do the same thing where it's just like all of these explanations are cutscenes. The only difference is that Instead of going into a menu to like pick what you want Tamiya to tell you about, you basically, it's kind of like how like Dragon 7 does the whole thing with the guy that you capture with Jungi in them. Where it's like, oh, okay, here, we'll tell you some of it. We'll stop for a second. And you can walk around the office if you want, or save the game, which is like probably the main, more intended purpose. And then you basically just watch, rinse, repeat that until everything is like went over. Tamiya wants me to stop Joji and save Toma's life. Why did Toma join Mine in the first place? What does Mine have to do with the Okinawa deal? I need to know more about this. I want to know about Mine.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によればリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる登場会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなれば、ブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
登場会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが、
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマは峰にリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ。
1年前、
直接本人から聞いた。
The word us there in the subtitles is wrong. Date was not there for that conversation. He did tell Kiryu though, because it was Kiryu, Daigo, and Nakahara.
拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながっていることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を登場会の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に登場会の連中峰とも知り合ったというのが。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。白崩壊にするよって言った。トーマと峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だった峰が登場会を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で登場会の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。 他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Was there other stuff I want to know? Honestly, no, I actually don't. However, I'm pretty sure the game makes you go through every single option. I do specifically remember, of course, the fact that, yeah, for, the option to ask about Mine, you need something that, like, causes him to be mentioned. Someone told me himself that his real goal was to see the resort deal succeed, then he found out that Tamiya's bill was just a friend. So Toma joined up with Mine to try and force the resort deal through. Mine is going against direct orders from Daigo by trying to carry out the resort deal. He's a traitor, we know that much. But Mine worshipped Daigo. Why would he do such a thing? I love that Kiryu's wording is worshipped here, because it's like, oh, if only you knew, my sweet summer child. Like, we already know that, yeah, Mine's in love with Daigo.
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。あ
あ。待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。
I saw Twitch being like, oh, it's an ad about starting. It's like, this is literally cutscenes that make no fucking difference. I'm sorry. Just like, let the thing go right now, it's fine. You're literally not missing anything with this explanation of stuff.
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った
風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。I imagine it probably won't be until later. Later today or the day after.
桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
Where
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。
What do you call it?
そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
Killed itself there for a second. It'll probably be like later today or tomorrow when Ami ships out PS3. I'm still debating on if I care enough to grab the DLC bullshit. Because I did grab the Ichiban outfit already and that's it. Just since, you know, it's like, oh, well, this is already free, so, sure.
同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた
Part of me is wondering though where I want to like
議事堂の真ん中で
leave
昼間から
off
酒を
with
かくらい、
this, because like
片やアメリカのために
I know there's 12 chapters in the game.
何言ってんだ?
I believe one of the remaining chapters is like super short. I just don't remember which one it is. I guess theoretically this chapter's short if you skip the cutscenes. I'm pretty sure. Because this chapter is literally just this, and then like a fight.
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあ、おやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも、計画のためだったというのか？
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ、今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA。アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
I got one last thing I need to ask him about, I believe.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Because I did already ask about Mine, so that's already off the table, and I am 99.9% sure that is the only extra option you get added. So Pop had a brother, and he's an ex-cop and active CIA agent? It's hard to believe. Tamiya and Pop's brother are apparently working together on some sort of plan, but what exactly is the plan about? I should ask Tamiya. That's our last thing. What is your true goal here, Tamiya? Please tell us.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の
It's literally just a draw of black one day. I already know the answer. Sorry.
俺の本当の狙い。それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか。
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
Oh shit, that's actually something I just realized I didn't spoil for myself
最大
yet.
の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。
Did Mine's voice actor re-record the lines that he says in English in this?
設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
The whole "there's no change in the plan" one.
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めた
I
アジ
don't
ア
have
一
my
帯の
hand
国
tracking
々は
active, so you can't
今後
see it right
十
now,
数
but I'm
年
literally
日
doing
本
that
に照らしする
mimicking
ことは
like
できない。
that mimicking hand motion. That's like you keep talking too
日米
much
共
to
同
me.
開発の
Please,
BMD
please
は
stop.
世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物だ。
Actually, I don't even know if that would pick up properly if I did have hand
一応世
tracking.
界的にはそういうことになって
I
いる。
can't just put my hand cam on because it would cover the game. Unless I like make an extra
そう
copy
い
of
っ
it
た
or
風
something.
評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発。
Actually, you know what?
それ
I
を
might
欲
do
し
it
がる
after the
奴らが
cutscenes
動
then,
き出
just
す
to
ってこと
show.
だ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
But that also means poor Suzuki is just like, oh, you didn't actually want the resort either. Alongside the military base, if he knew of this, it's just like, oh, you just fucking trolling me, I get it.
じゃあ、あんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だが、アメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、 あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。
No, you don't need to tell me about that. You already did, sir. We're good. I think we're good.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
I'll wait for the menu to pop up. Tommy is trying to wipe out a group of Arab smugglers called Black Monday. Apparently, they are also working with Pop's brother, the CIA agent. But if that's the case, why did Pop's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know more about what the CIA is after. What should I ask about? Now there's another option. Okay, hold on. I was making this hand movement. Clearly I can't like hold my hands correctly in the camera, but yeah, I was doing this as as Tamiya kept talking, so I'm just like, yeah, okay. You can tell how much I'm paying attention to anything he's saying. I literally do not care. It's like I've already played this game once, even if it was the remastered version. And it's just like, yeah, I already know everything that's going on. I don't need a full recap
俺は
of
ジ
it.
ョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
The worst part is, part of me is like, maybe I should pause the
次々と
cutscene
謎
for a
の発砲を繰り
second
返すようなことしたんだ。
to like put an extra copy of the hand cam there so I could like just have it visible. But then I'm also like, I don't think there's a way to pause the cutscene in this version.
だがその可能性が高い。
Unless you hit the select button?
なぜそんなこと？
Nope.
今回の一件、
Select button does not pause
CIA
it, and I know that
の諜報員への命令
hitting
は
start will actually just skip
沖
the
縄をめ
cutscene.
ぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て？
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためなら
But what
ば
if
どんなことでも
he actually wasn't doing anything he could for the CIA? I say that knowing that that is actually the case. It wasn't actually him who shot both of them. CIA and Pop's brother were promoting the expansion bill to crush Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were trying to push the resort deal. I think I'm finally starting to see the entire picture. Good, we can leave now, right? Please, thank you.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。
Thank you, Doctor.
俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
Sorry, looking off to the side because I just hear something like really loud inside and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。
Good, let me go back to Okinawa. I need something from there real quick. A couple things actually, but you know.
国道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
Got some boys outside ready for a party. That's what.
すでにトーマは手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう？
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
I love that the question is just like, okay, what can I do to these guys? Don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want.
政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし。行くか。
ああ。
Cool. Time to finally play the game.
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ、
もし俺が捕まったら真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
Oh, you know, Majima can just come to our rescue. I think it's totally fine. I will say I don't miss this. Where it's like literally all these guys are like keeping you kind of closed in. There it is. Ew. Oh, fuck, when these clowns has a fucking stun gun, I need to get rid of that. Thank you. I was supposed to be like, I need to get rid of weapons anyway, until I remembered I already have the compulsive rainbow achievement. So I actually don't get to do shit. Not front. But you know, might as well use their weapons against them, right? Excuse me, seriously. That was very rude, sir. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay, that was a bit of a waste on that guy. Where's Kono? There we go. Yeah, get him. They have been got. Oh man, they have to deal with Majima as well. Majima in his beautiful pink truck. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's something like Kiryu-chan Toko. But yeah, Toko, yeah. Kiryu-chan, where are you? Yeah. Oh my god, we're in chapter 10. Wait, yeah. So I need to speak with Yonoshiro, and there is a... what do you call it? Need to speak with Yonoshiro, and there is a specific revelation I need to find. Eating some tacos? Nice. Anything specific on them, or is it just like standard type of stuff?
おじさん。
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
え
Sentence you just said?
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そう
だったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それより、
Wait,
おじ
which
さん
one?
聞いてよ。今日のテスト、俺一番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
The Kiryu-chan Dokoya or something else?
みんな、僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。
Oh, need to find this revelation. Oh, sorry, yeah.
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん。
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。
Yeah, there's a revelation I want to find, and I believe it unlocks in this chapter.
なりなさい。 ごめんな。
I don't know if I have to specifically wait though for Mac to send me the email or if I can just go and do it. I imagine he needs to send the email.
誰だ?
片瀬です。
This is where the villain arc started.
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
I mean, it was like, yeah, I don't want to play with Legos.
なんだ?
Mine was asking the other kids if he could play with them.
いえ、何でもあ
And
り
they
ません。
told him to fuck off, so...
ただ最近
Sounds more like the
随分ご無理
opposite
をされてお
issue
られる
of
ので
like,
はない
he
かと。
wanted to, but other people were like, no.
会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
The secretary that Mine thinks gives a shit about him, and then she just fucks everything up in the finale.
国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化
Turn it off, just like, okay, I guess, man. Well, it's not going to be easy for us to go to Okinawa anymore. I'll go alone. What? But Minnie still has a lot of his men there. We can help. That's right, Kiryu-chan. If you want, I can send all my men to Okinawa at a moment's notice. Just give me the word. No, it's okay. But why? Morning Glory has been the driving force behind all my actions so far. Of course, I'm also worried about Daigo and the Tojo clan. But when it comes down to it, whatever happens in Okinawa is nobody else's problem but mine. Yeah, but Okinawa's swarming with men from the CIA and Hakuho clan. It ain't just your problem anymore. It's alright, I won't be alone. Huh? I'll have the Ryudo family with me. Want to settle the incident in Okinawa with people from Okinawa. Huh. That's what you really want? Majima's face is like slightly bummed out. Yes, fine. Suppose that's that then. It's your call. Majima. He's as stubborn as they come. Once he's made up his mind, there ain't no changing it. You should know that by now, Tate. Yeah, but don't worry, Kiryu-chan. The Majima family will take care of the Tojo clan while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do. Oh my god, his fucking smile. Thanks, Majima. That's when Majima got friend-zoned. I thought that was in K1 with the Goromi thing. Majima's like, you know what? I think I could take you out for a date. He's like, No thank you. Need help for the Majima family, just let me know when to come running. It's alright, Majima. I'm gonna be the one to defeat you someday. You better not like Mine or the CIA beat me to it. Wanna do it with me, Kiryu? No. Aww. What is this email? Okinawa HLA. Nice work, Kiryu. Really grateful that you agreed to help the hit. Wow, fuck. I just completely watched that first thing. Really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. Want to let you know that the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in downtown Ryukyu, stop by Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men there will fill you in on the details. Sorry for all the trouble. Thanks. Wait. What is TYI? If it was TYA, I'd be like, oh, okay, thanks in advance. Imagine having to fucking look up a shorthand of something in 2026. No, it doesn't tell me. Okay, well, fuck, whatever, anyway. Anyway, it's fine. I was also about to be like, I need money to go back, don't I? But, pretty sure I got more than enough. Are you sure it's going to cost you somewhere around 30,000 yen to get there? Yes. I have enough. What else we got? I have to protect Toma from the CIA like I promised Tamiya. The first step is finding Toma. But before I do that, I better stop by Morning Glory. I want to see how the kids are doing. Oh. Kazuma, o genki desu ka? Just wanted to fill you in on some juicy info. Hatsumachi's a sweet spot. Gotta check it out. Some of the people there look like real shut-ins. Plenty of chances to shoot the perfect shot there. There's an old dude that stands out. Try to find him. Concentrate and look around to take in the sweet scene. Word is you gotta press the R3 button. Yes, I knew that part already. Thank you, Mac. But yes, I think that is actually the email for the specific one I want, so that is fine. Actually, before I do that, no, I am not talking to the HLA guy. There is a locker key in here that I want. Because I saw it in here during a sub-story and then just didn't come back to grab it. That feel when you cannot play the shogi makes me sad. Just like you can't play mahjong. I can walk into the place and that's it. trying to avoid that guy. Found him. This poor guy. Yeah, let's see how they could just put this in the Dragon Engine, like, just get the code. Getting the code itself wouldn't be the issue, it'd be the, Good, that's the correct option. It wouldn't be an issue with the code, it would be that you have to also, like, redo possibly the animations and stuff, and also make the models. Do more work for the devs who use assets. Bad luck. Revelation. Took one look at this guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I'd readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The guy fell and the peel soared through the air, landing on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. My new technique is unearthly. Really, game? Really? I'm saying really because I know the remastered version calls it Hell's Gauntlet, not Hell's Floor. So yeah, my poor dude out here. Anyway. What do I got an email about now? Oh. Mac does Kazuma, Genki. Where does your busy busting heads over in Okinawa? Mac sees all, knows all. Never underestimate my information network, lol. Sorry, it's just this Yakuza flick I saw on DVD has me all pumped up. What I really wanted to tell you was about my friend in Okinawa. Since there's some total drunk over in Hatsumachi, you might think all drinks are created equal, but this one's an exception to the rule. Seems this one knows some really badass martial arts moves. Martial arts and binge drinking, what a combination. You ever hear the movie Drinking Tiger? It's about the Wong Fei song story. If you're still in Okinawa, go to Hatsumachi and check it out. I am still in Okinawa. Damn it, game! I wanted to go to the beach.
Nakahara. もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
Also, it's kind of interesting that Nakahara and Daigo got shot the same day. Nakahara, who's clearly older, is just like, oh, I'm basically fine now, and Daigo is still like comatose at this point. Are you doing all right, Nakahara? Yeah, it'll take more than a few gunshots to stop old Nakahara. Aniki, did you learn anything else about the man who saved me? Yes, he's actually my foster father's brother, and he's working for the CIA. The CIA? The man who saved Rukia was there when I was shot too, but what would the CIA want with me? CIA is in Japan on a particular mission. I can't go into the details, but they needed the deed to Morning Glory's land to accomplish their mission. So the CIA wanted to get control of this land? No, they didn't want the land itself. They needed a certain project that involved this land to proceed as planned. The resort deal. Yes, that and the expansion of the military base at Okinawa and the passage of the new bill. I don't get it, Rukia. Why would the CIA care about some resort in Okinawa or a bill to expand military bases? You don't get it? It's simple. You see, the CIA, it's all about money. The US is planning to make money off of it. Oh my god, Rukia. Huh? No, that's not it. Point of all this is to smoke out an organization that the US considers its enemy. The ultimate goal is to stamp out this organization once and for all. Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in this plan of theirs. How'd you find out about this? Defense Minister Tamiya told me. Tamiya? He's a big-shot politician. He's asked me to save one of his men, Toma, his secretary from Okinawa. In exchange, he says he'll put a stop to the resort deal. Save him? What do you mean? After Toma found out about what Tamiya and the CIA were plotting, he took matters into his own hands. As a result, the CIA now wants him dead. But why would Tamiya want to save him? Wouldn't he be better off if Toma were dead? Tamiya's the old-fashioned type. I bet he can't stand by and watch one of his men get killed. I thought politicians never did anything that didn't benefit themselves. It's nice to know that some of them actually give a shit. That's a fucking mood. Yeah, that's why I came back to Okinawa. I have to save Toma, but first I have to figure out where he is. Kiryu, it's Tamiya. Any news? Where are you? I'm in Okinawa. I went back home for a bit, but I plan to go looking for Toma soon. Toma's meeting with his advisors today. He'll be at the prefectural office all day. The prefectural office, eh? They're discussing the resort deal. It's probably going to be a very long meeting. In fact, they'll probably stay the night. As long as he's at the prefectural office, he should be safe. I don't think you'll have to worry about Toma today. It's tomorrow I'm worried about. Tomorrow. I don't know when the meeting will end tomorrow, but he's free after that. If Joji is going to go after him, it'll be then. I've got a man watching Toma. When he finds out where Toma's heading, I'll contact you again. In any case, you can't do anything today. Get some rest. You'll need it. But be ready to move at any time tomorrow. I understand. Goodbye. Jesus Christ, my nose. That was Tamiya. Toma's having a meeting at the prefectural office today. The CIA won't make a move until after the meeting is over. I see. Well, if you've got some time, why don't you play with the kids a bit? They missed you while you were in Tokyo. Good idea. I'll do that. Everybody wants to hear about your trip. We should get going, Rukia. Oh, right. Where are you going? I've got some tests scheduled at the hospital, but I'll stop by again tomorrow. Alright, take care. We'll be back later after we drop Nakahara off at the hospital. But what if I don't want them to come back? I'm tired of hearing about Tokyo. Yeah, but Ayako and Ryona seem to enjoy it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city. It would have been interesting if he talked about how he went to a professional wrestling match. I bet in Tokyo they show pro wrestling on TV every day. Probably not every day. How would you know? You've never been to Tokyo. Don't make like you're some kind of expert. Well, you've never been there either. Shut up. I know, we'll settle this in the ring. Oh, come on. Wrestling again? That's all you ever think about. What's the matter? Scared? Let's do it, Mitsuo. Oh, alright. Just remember to go easy on me this time. I know. Come on, let's do it. Mitsuo gets ruined, possibly. I don't know. Hey, Oji-san, have you seen Taichi? Oh, hi, Haruka. Taichi was with Mitsuo a while ago. Why? It's his turn to go shopping today, but he hasn't gone yet. Can you tell him to go when you see him? Okay, I will. And then we never saw him again. That Taichi. All he does is play. I was gonna say I'd like to ignore them for a second. I need my buddy right here. Oh, you came? Shall we start your training? Yes, please. Alright then. By the way, what kind of weapons can you already use, Kiryu? Well, I guess the only actual techniques I know are the sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught, but I'm not bad. Well, you know quite a bit. I suppose you'll want to focus on something that you haven't used before? Sounds good. Alright then. How about nunchaku? They're pretty cool weapons. Nunchaku? That's right. I can teach you to use nunchaku like a master. They're impressive looking. They also pack quite a wallop. Nunchaku it is. Take off your shirt and get in the ring. You can't move properly dressed like that, can you? I think he can, but sure. I didn't even need to do anything. I just needed to start the training and it's like, oh yeah, here's your achievement, fuck off. I could literally just back out of this. Yeah, Path of the Warrior, encounter everyone. Or all the masters, even. How's this? Perfect. So when do I get my nunchaku? You can't have any until you master them. Huh? How am I supposed to master a weapon if I can't even hold it? That's the Onoshiro style. First you must face an enemy armed with that weapon and defeat them unarmed. That way you can come to know the weapon's weak points. That's what I've been taught by weapon users all around the world for years. I see. Of course, I've picked up a bit of an accent after traveling around so many places. Sometimes Kamiyama has trouble understanding me. Anyway, I think we've chatted long enough. Let's get right to your lesson. The task is simple. Just defeat me. Tiger drop. I didn't even need to do that. Okay, cool. Man ruined. Well done, you're already a nunchuck master. Something wrong, Kiryu? Finally, sneeze. It happened. I think I've had like twice now this stream where it's like I felt a sneeze coming on and then it's just like, no. Listen, Yonoshiro, are you really a strong fighter? What are you talking about? Couldn't you see with your own eyes? No, that's why I'm asking. To tell you the truth, I didn't have much trouble beating you. So which is it? Are you holding back, or are you really that weak? Haha, that's one for you. You're the first one of Kamiyama's introductions to notice that. I'm sorry I underestimated you. What do you mean? Kamiyama is a genius when it comes to making and using weapons, but he's a terrible judge of people. He's introduced me to a lot of folks over the years, and they've all been terrible. I didn't want to offend Kamiyama, so I've just been letting them beat me to make them feel good. But it looks like you're the genuine article, Kiryu. Alright then, let's do this for real. Wait just a moment. Oh, okay, this fucking troll. Okay, let's get started. Something wrong, Kiryu? All you did was take off your hat. That's right, you're quite observant. And that means you're going to fight for real? Exactly. This hat is literally the cap of on my ability. Get it? There's a big difference between when I'm wearing it and when I'm not. Are you okay? Why do you ask? Anyway, let's do this. You'll see. The rules are the same as before. You just have to stand up to my nunchuck and beat me. Okay then. Let's go. I hope I don't hurt you. Okay, well, it doesn't help if I have my back swollen. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? I literally did not turn. Goodbye. Like, slightly harder, but not by too much. Quite a fighter, Kiryu. I was really trying that time. To tell you the truth, I'm a little shocked you were still able to beat me. Wait just a moment. It takes me a little while to recover when I go all out like that. That was close. I thought that I was going to die there for a minute. Definitely the real thing, Yonoshido. Hey, can you teach me another weapon later? The real thing? You're embarrassing me, but I like it. Here's the certificate I promised you. Take it. Just take this to Kamiyama's shop and he'll sell you some nunchuck. If you have the right design and materials, I hear he can even make some custom nunchuck for you. Ask him for the details. I have to say, I've really gotten to like you, Kiryu. I've decided to stay here so you can train with me anytime you like. It's empty. Outlook magazine. That also works. That was the only one. Okay. Hey, Taichi, what is it? Oji-san, I'm busy. Busy? It's your turn to go shopping for food today. You have to help around the house like everyone else. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. No, you're going now. But this is important. We're in the middle of a 15-minute match. I'll go in 5 minutes, I promise. Oh, for crying out loud. Listen, you'd better go as soon as you're finished. If I hear you didn't go shopping, you'll be in for it. You too, Mitsuo. Hey, what did I do? Taichi, why don't we just stop and go shopping right now? No, we're not done yet. Oh, come on. That kid sure loves wrestling.
めて。太一のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。
まだまだだ。
Poor Mitsuo.
じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー第一系。おあはワン、ツー、スリー。やったー、初めて勝ったぞー。あれねえ太一、ねえ太一、ねえってば。大変だ。おじさん、太一が。
Oji-san, help, it's Taichi. What happened? Taichi fell on his back and now he isn't moving. What? Hurry up, Oji-san, help him. Alright, you tell Haruka to call a doctor. Okay. Man's down. Taichi. Hey, Taichi, are you okay? He's coughing an awful lot. I'd better carry him back inside. How's Taichi? Looks like a clear case of asthma. Asthma? He's got trouble with his lungs? Well, we won't know for sure until we do some more tests, but there are a number of possible causes of asthma. Could be genetic, or it could be due to something like cigarette smoke or pollution. I don't think there's anyone in this household who smokes, is there? There are other possibilities as well. Other possibilities? What do you mean? Kids these days are subject to a lot of stress, and this boy is an orphan, correct? Yes, but this is just a guess, but it could be that he's been subject to a great deal of stress from when he was very young. Although he's still a child, he may have issues that he can't speak to anyone about. In any case, he's not to do any strenuous exercise. One thing we know for sure was that this pro wrestling triggered the attack. But what? You want him to have another attack? No, but asthma is a serious illness. It's more than just coughing and shortness of breath. If left untreated, it could become a chronic problem. Worst case scenario, he may not be able to breathe on his own. It could even be fatal. What? Just have him take it easy until we get the test results back. I had no idea it was so serious. Do you think Taichi will have to give up wrestling? It's his favorite thing in the world. Let's not jump to any conclusions. We don't even have the test results yet. I'm gonna go check on him. Okay, bye, Rukia. I should look in on Taichi too. I have to try and cheer him up. Fucking system data. Brr. I'm trying to remember. Okay, hold on. So I'm in chapter 10 right now. I'm just gonna check something. Oh, that's chapter 11. Why did I think that was chapter 10? Okay, there's a lot more left than I thought. Yeah, I think I might actually just leave it there then. You want to double check something though. Waiting for the trophy information. Let's go. Twitch. Well, excuse me. Got choices once again. Very interesting. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Encounter all the masters right there. I still find it funny though that it gave it to me, even though I didn't actually like finish a training session with Yonoshiro. Sorry, sneeze. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's interesting to me that it gave it to me just immediately after like starting something with Yonoshiro and not necessarily like finishing a proper training. Because it's just like, oh, okay, so it doesn't matter? It makes me think like you could have even just like started a training thing with Mac, quit out, and then still also got like his side to count too. Oh yeah, right. Actually, I do have one thing I want to check because I see that there's an achievement. Damn, I'm not even halfway there. I was gonna say there's a achievement for heat action finishes, but it's 50 times. You have to do it 50 times, and I'm only at 24, which is just like, Jesus Christ. Also, get out of here, Twitch. I saw Twitch doing the thing of like, oh, ads are about to start again. And I'm like, yeah, no, just don't bother at this point, Twitch, please, thank you. Because, yeah, part of me, like, I would go 100% if it wasn't, like, the, yeah, I'd have to do the Coliseum, and there was, like, some other ones for some of the mini games, the ones that were not cut from this version. But the biggest... Oh, I accidentally turned that on. Oops. I accidentally turned my PS5 on because I picked up the controller that's synced to it while trying to grab my hand tracker. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, for like the mini games that were actually left in the game, there are still achievements for those. Like earning the total points in all of those. Earning 10,000 in poker, roulette, blackjack, the pro gamer, etc., etc. I'm just like, yeah, I legitimately cannot be fucked with any of those. There's also this, which is the beat the game on legend difficulty. Because I was gonna say, I think the original version of OG1, I think even the what do you call it? Jesus, words hard. I think even the HD collection ones, both Wii U and PS3, I don't think there is a legend difficulty. What do you call it? I don't think there's a legend difficulty for OG1. I know one of the two has a legend for OG2. The hands move? Yes, I have a hand tracker. Actually, I guess I could theoretically show what it looks like. Hold on. I'm not gonna face it the other way because then you'd see the camera part of it, but yeah, like I just basically put this thing around my neck, and then I was gonna say, I think I have to put my hands upwards, so if I do this, like you can see it's moving in combination with my hands. It's just that certain hand movements it will not actually pick up properly just because of how the camera works. You can go fuck you. Yes, I can. I can indeed do the finger. And if that doesn't work enough, I can literally just do it, you know, with an actual hand cam as well. Because of the fact that I actually went and set that up properly finally after 50 million years. So yeah, there's options. I can definitely do that. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this was the first game with legend difficulty then. So I don't think the original version of OG2 had it. Unless Kenzan did, but we didn't get Kenzan. Kenzan didn't release outside Japan, so I mean, it's kind of hard to tell that. Kind of like how no one seemingly knew that OG1 has a New Game Plus, but it is console locked to the Wii U. And it's like, holy shit. And the only reason why I noticed it was a thing, well, A, noticed it was a thing, and then B, noticed it was console locked is because like I started speedrunning OG1, so naturally if you complete the game once, that's the only condition you have to fulfill to do New Game Plus on anything, really. So I did that, and then, you know, obviously you go to the main menu and you see premium new games, so it's like, oh, okay, OG1 has New Game Plus. Fair enough. That makes sense. And part of me was kind of thinking, like, oh, no one's probably run it, because it's like, do you really want to take the time to do the routing for that, maybe? Maybe there's, like, something bad about it. But then I remember specifically when I was watching No practice for AGDQ in 20... It would have been in 2024, specifically for AGDQ 2025. I watched him practicing OG1, and because he runs the PS3 version for any percent, I happened to see him, like, you know, go back to the main menu, and I was like, well, why is Premium New Adventure missing? And the response was just like, that doesn't exist. Like, oh, okay, so New Game Plus is restricted to Wii U. Good to know. That explains significantly more why no one has ever speedran it before I did. Because Jesus Christ. Don't get it. Basically, OG1, the very first game in the series, it has New Game Plus, but you have to play the Wii U version to access it. It's not available on the PS2 version, and it's somehow, for whatever reason, also not available on the PS3 version. But the Wii U one does have it. So if you, even more so if you're interested in like speedrunning New Game Plus for the very first game in this series, you have to use the Wii U version. You do not actually get a choice at that point. But yeah, it was just, I just specifically remember that though. And yeah, from what I can recall difficulty wise, I'm pretty sure the Wii U version even only has easy and normal. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the extra hard, which is what we generally refer to as legend difficulty, uh, was introduced either in this or Kenzan. Anyway, though, what is this upcoming week? I was gonna say, I have this whole upcoming week off, so literally any day is open for streaming. I will probably stream at least on Thursday and Saturday. Saturday, because that's like literally the most regular day that I have during the week. I want to say I'll probably stream also on Tuesday, if not Wednesday. One of those two. So it's either going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, which is actually my really old schedule before I started working where I work now, or it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. One of those two. Just because I will probably inadvertently sleep for most of the day today, and I know I have stuff I need to actually do this week in terms of like cleaning stuff around my apartment. And Monday is basically the best time for me to do that. The other thing is I know I have something specifically scheduled already for Monday on top of that. Which I actually should double check the time of so I don't actually like miss that particular appointment. Because nothing would be worse than be like, oh, I'll book an appointment for something specifically on Monday, and then you miss it because it's just like, yeah, imagine looking at your fucking schedule, right? For something. So I will be back, I would say either one of Tuesday or Wednesday at the earliest. Whichever day it is, we'll be finishing this game. After that, what I might do is put up a poll on both Twitch and YouTube. There is a part of me that has been debating on getting the PC version as well of K3 just to play it a tiny bit sooner. Specifically on the pretense of I would be buying it from somewhere that is also not selling the game at full price. So, because, yeah, I'm sorry, but Sega and RGG can fuck off. They're not getting the full, like, $90 to $120 for that shit. I'm sorry. So, yeah. That is a consideration I've had. Because otherwise, yeah, like obviously, as I've mentioned before, actually, I might as well just do it in chat now so you can see it too. It will, I was gonna say, it should pop up in YouTube chat as well. Otherwise, yeah, basically what that whole message there says applies. Because the other thing I could think of is like going back to PS4 Gaiden for a hot second to try to get that sub 147. Like basically getting the 146 or lower on it, but I guess that one's really gonna depend on how I'm feeling. Because I don't think I have any like super short games that I could finish within like a stream or two or something. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else for now though. So I am. It's funny because I'm like, oh, I got choices again for raid targets, and I'm like, I'm just gonna raid into Abby, I'm sorry. Though I do believe, I'm gonna double check if he's doing it again. He is, okay. Yeah, on YouTube, because there is technically a person that is live where I could theoretically recommend you to. I can't like do the proper raid thing on YouTube yet because obviously that's like a whole other thing. But yeah, for the YouTube side, I will link Froob's stream because he is multi-streaming right now to Twitch and YouTube. But for those of us on Twitch, because I know I'm going to actually go watch Abby, I'm gonna go read into her on that side. And yeah, as I said though, I will be back on either Tuesday or Wednesday with more of OG3, actual OG3. And unless some weird shit happens, whatever next stream is would be the last of this game. Because I have no intention of, like I said, going through all the achievements. I can't be asked with all sub-stories or the minigame ones, etc, etc. I'll get, like, the ones that I know are, like, kind of whatever, but yeah. And also, yeah, right there, like, don't want to do legend difficulty either, if I'm being honest. So yeah, until either Tuesday or Wednesday, though, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. And I will be back. Yeah, as I said, Tuesday or Wednesday. Basically, go check whatever the schedule is that gets posted to YouTube to double check. But yeah, anyway, bye-bye.